takes you and just move. Move for me, just move. Lose yourself, it's so good. Move for me. Let the music heal your pain while the rhythm takes you and just move.
Whether you've had significant difficulties regulating your emotions, I'd appreciate if you don't put it all on me. Some things are better left unspoken. You can let it burn, 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 burn the bridge. Boy, you should think twice about it. You still gotta learn, learn, get the gist. Boy, you should think twice about it. You can let it burn, 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 burn the bridge. Boy, you should think twice about it. You still gotta learn, learn, get the gist. Boy, you should think twice about it. You could let it burn, 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 burn the bridge. Boy, you should think twice about it. You still gotta learn, learn, get the gist. Boy, you should think twice about it. You could let it burn, 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 burn the bridge. Boy, you should think twice about it. You still gotta learn, learn, get the gist. Boy, you should think twice about it. But you can't help but play, and I'm quite sensitive to the things that you say. And now we're arguing. Never thought that your face would make me feel quite so sick. And baby, don't think twice. Still not good with your words, and I was oh so nice. I'm not that kind of girl, the type that you despise. Still I'm here getting hurt, but you're gone now. You can let it burn, 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 burn the bridge. Boy, you should think twice about it. You still gotta learn, learn, get the gist. Boy, you should think twice about it. You can let it burn, 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 burn the bridge. Boy, you should think twice about it. You still gotta learn, learn, get the gist. Boy, you should think twice about it.
Thank you Salvador for contributing to the Ether Pool, /show/.
You're coming to my life. You are my dream come true.
Hello. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I've been so, like, absent all week. It's just... the internet's been a rough place to be. If I'm being entirely real. But hello, it's good to see you, NGL, Floof, Amethyst, Fusoku, Jazzy, Jazzy, and Silvador. It's good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys have had a pleasant day, and anybody else who might be lurking out there, I hope you've had a good day too. So, I think for today, I don't know if I have it in me to, like, you know, do voices and be energetic like I do for Deltarune. We'll get back to it, I promise. Thank you for the cheese. And then, I don't know, I want to play my comfort game, I think is just like the thing that I want to do today. And I've got like a weird subset of comfort games. This one it's I don't know what it is about this game, but maybe it's because there's always, like, progression. Good day, yeah. Good night to me, yeah. Well, I hope you've had a good day. I know a lot of you kind of range in your time zones. But I don't know what it is about this game. Maybe it's just because it's so big and I can start it over and still feel like I'm making progress. Maybe. Kind of, sort of. I don't know. It's just everything in the game feels so big and like it's happening all the time. And like fighting is kind of fun. Like you do feel powerful, but at the same time you can get bodied in just an instant. It's meant to be like a kingdom simulator about like your rise to power. If you've never played Bannerlord, you'll kind of get the picture in a bit. But yeah, I don't know. I've got a lot of games that I kind of go back to, but none of them really have like the replayability that this game does, you know? I honestly don't know if I have a comfort game. I mean, it sounds like Crown. I know there's a few similar-ish games out there. This one just kind of does it for me. This one really wants Kingdom Come Deliverance? Is that the right one? Is that the game that I'm thinking of? I know there's a game that came out recently that was kind of like that. I don't know. This one just... No, not that one. Just Kingdom. Okay. I know there's like a game that everybody's been raving. I think it's on the Game Awards. Or it was on the Indie Awards. Something like that. Either way, I'm happy with the nominees to the awards. There is one category where I'm like, okay, something's wrong here. And it's the best video game adaptation. Genuinely, Sonic 3 should be on there. Like, genuinely, Sonic 3 should be on there. The movie. And it's not. I'm fudging the name, apparently. Okay, no worries. But either way, no, I'm pretty happy across the board. We'll see how the Game Awards go. Almost every year for the past like 3 or 4, I've been kind of disappointed with how bought it feels. If that makes sense. It's always a Sony game that wins Game of the Year, like every year. Everhood 2 on the Indie Game Awards? Hell yeah. Happy to see that. But basically ever since like The Last of Us 2 came out, or The Last of Us 2 won all of those awards that year, even though everybody was like, no, game was dog shit. But 4 indies on Game of the Year is insane. I've been telling people, right? Kingdom, 2D sort of town builder, tower defense, fun, good game. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I am gonna need to grab more water probably at some point over the course of the stream. But, Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, this game is not 2D at all. I played this game on stream a while back, and then I just kind of kept playing it off stream. Alexis, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Kingdom Classic, Kingdom New Lands, and Kingdom Two Crowns. Okay, so it's like a 2D town builder. This one is not 2D. This one we're starting from scratch. I might continue it off stream, but you know, strong recommend. I'll drop in the server later. Hell yeah, sounds good. Swap over to the game screen. Chat while we're making stuff. Okay. It might be quiet. We'll see. Think about this game. Yeah. I've never heard of those. Okay. I need to move. Let me move over here so you guys can kind of see. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Man, it is now behind me. Now they're not. Okay, so essentially our choices, right off the bat. Our choices right off the bat, because we were doing character creation stuff, but I want input from you guys. I want to see where you guys kind of, you know, lead things, take it. Otherwise, I mean, I can kind of pick what I usually do. Which is between like two different factions. Discord pings are being weird. I got the video ping, but I didn't see a live ping. And then just got the update ping now, 30 minutes after you sent it. Decided to check to see if your lives in weird. Yeah, okay. So Discord's being a little weird. I know Discord's always weird, especially on mobile. Alright. So the best way I can kind of describe this is there's 6 major factions, right? There's the Valandians, which are like King Arthur type stuff, right? Very like European faction. Sturgians, Norse, Vikings. Empire is like Greece, Rome, I would imagine. Kind of like the Mediterranean area. Azurai, Middle East, right? Egypt and like that area. Kuzites are Mongolians, and the Battanians are the Irish, very Celtic. Any of these stand out to anybody? Any of these sound cool? Because these determine a lot, right? So we've got in the way again. Who's in the way? Here we go. Celtic. I like Celtic. I think between like the two that I always pick, and this isn't gonna surprise anybody, I pick between Celtic or Viking. I like snow. I like druidic. Both of these are so cool. Yeah, we'll rock Celtic. Why not? Ooh, that's a man. You know what? I'll be over here for now. Votes Viking? Maybe we should go something different? Oh, okay, I can back up a little bit. But yeah, these are the two I typically do. I do like these. Really, it's just some stats that are like... essentially, it's just yeah, like Celtic, or not Celtic. Sturgians are very good at like recruiting brand new group. I do like both of these. These have like no bearing on what we look like. I think it has a little bit of bearing on like what our native faction is, and it kind of like helps us with recruiting stuff. But it doesn't determine at all where we're starting. I think we start in the same place every single time, which is a little weird. But no, we can go either or, right? I still have my preferred weapons that I'm still probably going to use. We could build the fucked cheese empire. Great. Do we do the empire then? Celtic maybe? I've seen 2 Celtic. We'll just rock Celtic. It doesn't matter too much. All right, hold on. Please, thank you. Shorter. Age, 22 is fine. Slim. Fit. We'll do that. Back here. Up. She Celtic. Slim. Get my normal hairstyle in here, because I can't have anything but like blonde. I don't know why it shows like green. Oh, we could be ginger. Fiery red hair. Look at that. Or black. We could do anti. You know what? We could do anti-magic. Let's do anti. Choose slider max down. That will be funny. Not really. It's not as extreme as you would think it would be. It's just enough. You know what? We'll do anti-magic. You guys get to see how fast I go through these character creators. Where I slide every slider and I'm like, yep, that looks good. Shape, your size, slide those down, asymmetry. Awesome. Alright. Eyebrows. Perfect. Panty and stocking specifically, I've been obsessed. Evolved have more funny sliders. Listen, this game doesn't let you make a busted character. If I'm, you know what I mean. It's not like Dark Souls where you can just make a monstrosity. Unfortunately, I want to see the new season. I started watching it right after finishing the old one, and I don't know if calling it an issue is the right word. It's still panty and stocking, like 100%. There's still very distinctly panty and stocking. The voice actors change. Which is going from one season to the next is a little off-putting. Eye color, is there any red in here? Jarring? It's different. They're not bad, not at all. It's just different. Guess we're going with like bright brown eyes. That is the closest. We need more like, I need like more fantasy customization. Nose angle. Bit, nose bridge. You know what? Hold on. There is a song that I have to play. It's in the Sin playlist. This version of the theme gets me every time. Why did I? Oh, there we go. I love panty and stocking. Stocking is probably my favorite, but I am obsessed with scanty and knee-high. So these two, like, putting both themes together, just like, I got chills the first time. It was so fucking good. No ace. Teeth 4 is the only set of good-looking teeth. All of the rest of them look a little... Something's wrong. Mouth width, mouth position right there. We can smile. No. Angy. Lip thickness, thin that out a little bit. Mouth forward. Top, lip, shape. Go. There we go. And that is it for the most part. Purple. Red. There we go. We'll be edgy. Edgy-ish. All right. Backstory time. Let me move myself down here. Okay. Born into a family of... Now, this is going to determine a lot for us. Where our stats are allocated and what our skills are. We could be some tribes people, some smiths, foresters, bard. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We kind of have to determine how we're gonna get a lot of I've lost my train of thought. How are we starting out? Like, what's our route? What's our goal? We could be, you know, rogues in charge of like a band, like, and we could work our way up the cheesemakers. We'll be a cheesemaker. You know what? Cheesemakers is our background. So we're probably gonna be along traders and tribes peoples, right? Or maybe foresters. Probably foresters, right? I think. Woods, hunting, trapping. Bards, smiths. Okay, I think tribes people is going to be the best. Bards, tribes people probably make cheese. Everybody sings the praise of fox cheese. Oh god. All right. It's probably going to have to be my aptitude for numbers, which is going to be engineer. No, you don't really need numbers for cheese. Way with people. Probably way with people. I need to be a merchant if we're going to be cheese traders, I guess. Herded sheep cheese. Not the closest we can get. Goat cheese. Gathered herbs, hunted small game, sold product at the... Okay, so it's either going to be herded sheep or sold product at the market, because we're going to be... I guess we're going to be cheese traders is what we're going to be. All right, I think sold product is going to be our best course of action. Trained at the road with the scouts, stood guard. Okay. Sheep are just lax goats. Brawn. Are we gonna some thick cheese made us, you know, big and thickums? All right, so we have like mandatory service, I guess. What's the kern? Versatile troops that could both harass the enemy lines with their javelins. Okay. Rogue. Ooh, this one gives roguery and cunning. I don't think any of these give social. Maybe we ride with the scouts. We get a little bit of endurance. We're gonna just kind of be, you know, herding the sheep to get milk for our cheese. We could go back a bit. We either sell product or we hold. I think we're gonna need a little bit of trading. I think that having a little bit of trading is gonna be good. Defeated the enemy in battle, saved village flood, invested some money in some land. Dangerous animal. No. Famous escapade in town with cheese. Maybe it was a love affair. You cheated the dice, or maybe you just chose your words poorly when drinking with a dangerous crowd. Anyway, one of your trips into the town got you into the kind of trouble which will only a quick tongue or quick feet will get you out alive. Incredible. Don't need social. Interacting with other people is overrated. All one needs is cheese. Well, listen, we need to be somewhat social in order to treated people well. No, we're cheese farmers. That's cutthroat business. Made some cheese for a celebration that got the entire town sick. Awesome. Perfect. Love this backstory. So let me just like recap, right? So our parents were tribes people. We owned a little bit of land that had some goats and stuff on it, right? From a young age, I've always been good with people. I've always, you know, been like, hey, have you ever tried my family's, you know, famous fox cheese? I sold that cheese at the market for, you know, way more than it was worth, and people never really caught on. During my stint of mandatory service, I've always been fairly good with animals, so I, you know, rode with the scouts. I was out in the forest doing all of these other... It wasn't the cheese's fault, it was the inferior sheep stock. I rode with the scouts just to get a little bit of, you know, animal handling in there, and then people finally caught on to my cheese escapades. They realized, oh shit, you're actually this is a terrible deal. How dare you? And so we had to get out of town fast. Your life was upended by war. Your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. We had to sell our cheese property, and I set off with my mother, father, and your 2 younger siblings into a new town, who you'd heard was safer, but you did not make it. Along the way, the inn at which you were staying was attacked by raiders. Your parents were slain, and your 2 youngest siblings seized. But you and your brother survived the attack because we probably tricked the raiders, right? We either subdued a raider where we chased after him. Good night. Okay, take it easy, Wenjiel. We can't see the options. I'll try and lean my head. So we either subdued a raider, we drove them off without arrows, we rode off on a fast horse, we tricked the raiders, or we organized the travelers to break out. Either social engineering to get other people to do stuff for us, or we tricked them, I think, are kind of our 2 best ones. Rode off on a fast horse? No, that's coward shit. No, thank you. Driving them off with arrows? No, we're not fighting them. We're cheese merchants. So did we trick them? In the confusion of the attack, you shouted somebody had found treasure in the back room, and then you made cheese in the back rooms. This one, we have to do this one. Tricking works. We're clearly good enough to trick the whole town to buy our inferior cheese. Excellent. All right. And we are going to be... okay. That is going to be us. Our stats, so we're pretty good at running around. We got a little bit of horse. We got some thievery, a little bit of mercantile, and charm. Mercantile, charm, and leadership. Okay, we've got a decent stat block. It's not the worst. We're gonna bump this up to warrior, but I am gonna. The AI is ridiculous in this game. Just hit. All right, these should all be okay. Start.
Sister, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those. This looks like
okay, we are going to skip the tutorial.
All right.
Yep. All right. And then some story stuff. Our family's name of the fox cheese. That's where our cheese comes from. It's of the fox. We're named after our own fox cheese. Done. All right. Scroll all the way down. One flag. Really like that. I'm going to continue using because it is the only one that looks like a fox in here. There it is. We pick blue. We pick white. And then we flip-flop it. No, wait. Wrong. There we go. White. A little bit more blue. Size this up. As big as it goes. Not as big as it goes. Off. There we go. Good enough. Blue. Where's my blue? Where-ish is. You know what? Close enough. Good enough. Oh, wait. We're anti-magic. Do we do the blue and white or do we do black and red? I'll leave this up to your guys' call. Black and red is going to be red, black, something like that. That's so mean looking. Oh, that looks so sick, though. All right, so we either do the black and red for anti-magic, or we do the white and blue. Orange and white for foxes, but these are my colors. Maybe some black. We're thinking black and orange. That. I think maybe we do black and red. Oops. White and yellow. Fox cheese. Let's leave it somewhat on brand for me. Right? You know what? Speaking of, since we're going to be anti-magic, I might as well be anti-magic today as well. Blue fox cheese. Is that Is that the thing? Are we selling blue cheese now? The stinkiest of fox cheese? Okay. White and blue it is. That's the consensus. Gotta head off, have now, don't accidentally kill the king with your cheese. No, that's the point. That's how we take over. That's how we take over. Alright, and done. Alright, and then let us save as... Create a new save slot. Cheese seller. Assassination by cheese? Yes, we're gonna poison him. Alright. Let's see. So we've got 1 skill point. It's probably going to benefit us a little bit to put it into scouting. Okay. Might smell it though, but then it'd be too late. You know what? We are going to need some music. Just Might here. I don't want the music to be overpowered. I'm going to turn it down just a bit. Just something for the background. All right. The vein of blue in our fox cheese was secretly deadly mold. Yes. All right. So now we need to find where's going to be the best spot to go get cheese, right? We are in the middle of like, let's see, where is cheese going to be plentiful? So we're Britannian, so this is kind of our homeland over here. This is going to be a lot of, let's see, we want somewhere with livestock. Cows? Cattle. We need somewhere with cattle. And cattle is going to have cheese. I imagine it's going to be somewhere that has the sheep on it. Because I don't think there's specific cattle. Forest, grasslands, mountains are where you're going to find foxes. Yes, this is true. Cows. All right, so maybe we go up north. You know what? Let's go to... Is Milkorg. It's a very long way away. But this place will for sure have cheese. Perfect. Okay, it looks like we're going to be setting up in Volandia. We're just going to go north. There's so many places with cows. The other spot that we could check for cows is over... Okay, so we can actually go east. Oh, there's cows over here. This is going to be way quicker to get to. Probably like the same now. We're already most of the way there. You know what? I just realized that there's raiders on these roads. Hold on. Forest, grasslands, or mountain. Yep. Let's recruit a small band of merry men. And then we'll scam our way, through town. This will help us get a little bit of food. What do they have for sale, actually? I want to buy products. Oh, they have cheese. Oh, but is it... These are all expensive. We gotta watch out for these, like, bandit tribes. So we're just trying to get... Oh... See what I mean? Make it here. Perfect. All right. Cheese. There's a little bit of cheese. It's still like... All right. Let's recruit some more troops. They can't recruit anymore. We'll scam our way through and get a little bit more money. All right. Well, now we're a criminal. That's perfectly fine. I feel like this music might be just a bit too... You know what? Let's pull up Hades 2. actually, hold on. Pyre has a good sound. They're just like acoustic. There we go. This will be fine. All right. I do want to talk to this guy right here because we do need him for a thing real quick.
Now then.
Hi. I have to ask you about the main quest about the game. Thank you. Goodbye. Do a little bit of scamming in town. And we're a criminal again. Damn it, we don't have any fox cheese to sell, so we can't scam properly. All right, let's see about recruiting more troops. Cool, awesome. We've already recruited troops. What do you got? Oh, cheese is even more expensive over here. Maybe we should have bought that cheese earlier. Okay, so it ranges from like 40-something to 90-something. I'm still trying to get an eye for deals, all right? Big-ass town right here. This is perfect. So the other thing that we want to look into is maybe... Perfect. The other thing that we want to look into is we want to try and find arenas as well. Because arenas are a very good way to kind of like build up our, you know, fame. We can be sponsored. You can sponsor yourself, right? Sponsored by the Fox Cheese family's Fox Cheese. All right, let's see what we got for trade. I want this number. Grain's fairly cheap. We'll get about 20 days worth. Fox Cheese Consortium. Yeah, you got it. All right. How much does cheese sells for 84 out here? Maybe we are going to make a lucrative business finding and selling cheese. All right, so Sanapia is a good spot to sell this cheese. We just need to get it here. We can either go to... I thought this said... No, it is Buckets. Incredible. The town of Buckets. Very nice. Mino, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. All right. Let's go... I think we do actually want to go to Is Milk Org. Is Milk Organization. All right. Can you produce your own goods, or is it just trading? Eventually, yes, you can. Recruit troops. All right. We could do something super funny. So hold on. Let me go over to this bandit camp. Bandit connection. For Barry. Gain 1 relation per donation equivalent to 50 strength increase. Okay, we don't have any loot. Bandit connection. Okay. We need prisoners, is what we need. Ah, milk. Wait, this is another spot. Awesome. Let's buy product. You have to have cheese. Awesome. And you have a ton of cheese for cheap. We'll buy that. We're going to be a bit slow. That's okay. Do we have enough cheese? Hold on. Or do we have enough money? I don't know if we have enough money. We'll have to buy that much. Recruit some troops. We don't have enough money. How much can we get? Just that. And then I guess we'll have to scam them. Sell the mercenaries for more cheese. Okay. And let's work here for a day. Should get a little bit of extra money. Hoping we could get like a cow out of it. Alright. We'll leave. Let's go back to Sanopia. We're gonna have to do just this small little route. Ooh, you know what? Got 100 we can buy. Maybe... This'll increase. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. My first is changed. Good to see. Yeah. All right. We can get a horse. I don't have enough money. Cheese sells for a little bit more out here. All right. Well, I was hoping we had enough money. You know, maybe we can scam them for a bit. Damn it. Can't work here either. All right. Well, he doesn't like us. That's fine. We'll make our way back to town and sell our cheese. That's how we're going to get big and strong, is selling cheese. All right. Trade cheese. Oh, yeah. Sells for a ton. Yeah! Okay, well, now I'm little. So much money. Big and strong. Yeah. You know, I lied. Let's see. Doing a little bit more scamming out here. Nope. It totally failed. All right, let's see what we got. We've got a point. So I guess we're gonna be trading and charming quite a bit. So maybe we want to level both of these. What is gonna be? This is for tournaments. You know what? Dump it into trade, since that is gonna be our main goal. We have enough money to buy an extra horse, so let's grab one of those on our way back over. Buy. Where'd that Sumter horse go? Okay, it's fine. A mule will be perfectly... Trying to corner the cheese market? Absolutely. Workhorse. As a goal? Yes, eventually we'll buy our own cheesery, I think. Right? Eventually we'll buy our own cheesery. Right. This will allow us to carry more, which is perfect. We do have to watch out for all of these bandits running around. More troops to recruit. Excellent. So we'll get that. This is going to cost... You know what? Hold on. No. Buy product. Give me all of your cheese. Cool. We're in a good spot. And then we just sold our... Let's check Diamatha. Or Diathma. By the way, I did also get the new emotes uploaded, but like... Twitch is being weird about it, and they're like, you're gonna have to wait. We don't know if those are safe. Cheese? Oh, cheese sells like dog shit up here. No, thank you. Do some scamming. We'll go back to the town center. I want to check the arena. I do need, in order to kind of get... Yep, I've heard of these games before. Tournaments work, practice fights work. Alright. So now I think we're in the tournament loop. Prime. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I have Prime. It'll be fine. Alright. I want to try and find good spots to sell our cheese. So Sanapee is a good spot eventually. Let's go to Epicrotia. I have Ender's emotes to get gifted a sub while sleeping. There's a good possibility. Oh, we're out of money. Okay. Hold on. Let's scam a bit. Damn. We are not getting lucky with the scams. Can we sell anything? No, our cheese doesn't sell here. I doubt I would buy a sub in my sleep. I guess we have to work. I guess we have to do an honest job. We need job. We need, like, actual work. The locals can't afford to pay you for your work. What? We've got plenty of food, but I've got no money. We got scammed. We absolutely did. All right, we're gonna have to go up to the next town then. Do a little bit of scamming. Nothing. No, we don't want children. We can't recruit anybody. Our morale is dropping considerably. Can we sell our cheese here? Not. All right. Last ditch effort. We have to sell our cheese here for whatever we can get for it and hope it's okay. Not horrible. Oh god. Children, you mean free labor? Eventually. Alright. Back to normal. Do some scamming out here. Oh, thank god we got a little bit of money. We actually have money now. Alright, we're in a good spot. Okay, so Epicrocia is not the place for us to sell cheese at. So far, it's still just Cenopia. Where? This one. Okay. Oh, down here. This place has a cattle farm basically attached to it, so it's probably not going to sell super well. It's places that don't have cattle. I think Rezos is more attached to the castle over here. And Mazengar. Oh, we've gotten cheese up here and then delivered it down. Acheron. Over here. Was gonna check up here. We'll just keep making our way up through around here, though. I do want to specifically get to Milkorg. Because I bet you anything. Getting scammed is buying a sub on Twitch. Is buying a sub. Why is it more expensive? Google. Yeah, Google is taking their cut. Yes. There is a workaround, I think. Now I know it's a little finicky, but if you go to the actual website rather than the mobile app, it should still be the OG rates. Like, you have to get to the website, not through. Oh, cheese is expensive around here. Epicrocia and Sanapia. Okay, where's Sanapia and Epicrocia? Okay, I was just there and I know that's not true. Okay. We'll buy it for 40. Oh, we're over. Buy as much cheese as we can hold. That's going to be too much. We'll buy... Okay, so we're buying it for 40, essentially. I'll just have your stream temporarily open twice on PC, don't worry. Steel, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. All right. Let's do a little bit of scamming out here. Awesome. A little bit roguery. All right. Do we convince bandits to leave or do we recruit bandits? You know what? I think it's funnier if we recruit bandits. So we will. How's it going? It's going. We're starting our cheese empire and dynasty. It's a little rough. Delayed magic echo. Echo. What are our main quests, by the way? We're supposed to establish our clan. We need money. We need more renown. We need to hire a companion. Alright. Let's go to Amar. The other thing that we can do Fox Cheese Empire? Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay, there's a hideout over here as well. We're gonna corner the cheese trade by any means necessary. We absolutely will. All right, let's see. Does our cheese sell? A little better. We bought it for 40. We sold it for like 58. It's not bad. Let's do some scamming. Nope, it did not work. There's no tournament out here, but let me talk to you. There's a problem. Okay, I need to have smithing. That's okay. I don't have smithing, unfortunately. So let's see. Our character's backstory is that we grew up a tribesperson making cheese, sold it to the local market. Market became infamous by eventually getting caught selling inferior cheese. Yes, that's the running backstory. Is our family we are you know, Maloke of the fox cheese, and our goal is to try and rebuild our cheese empire because it was torn down by war and our parents were killed, and we had to sell all of our belongings. My entire family's been kidnapped by these bandits, and so now I need to make a name for myself, and the way I'm going to do that is by cheesing. We've got a bit of money. I wonder. We should start buying. We should buy from the local Fox Cheese Baron. That is going to be us. Yeah. So we are bleeding 32 money per day, but we have a little bit of. We've got a little bit of leeway. Let's buy some products, some cheese. Awesome. 28. I'll take all of it. Grain for 20. The cow. Government Fox Cheese. Absolutely. You got it. Let's scam a little bit. Oh, awesome. We got some food and we got some money. We don't have any war stories to tell. Recruits. We're good. Well, you know, we do need to find somewhere that sells horses or like beasts of burden. All right, leave. We'll go to Takor. Sea Raiders. Okay. Let's do a little bit of scamming out here. Okay, done. Totally
Thank you,
in
Hollow
secret.
_Mino644 for contributing to the Ether pool. Okay, done. Totally in secret.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Buy products. Cheese. Awesome. All right. Have you heard of the secret government cheese caves the US has? Oh yes, it's my favorite story. Where apparently there was way too much milk, which is why the got milk thing was such a big thing for a while. Like they were trying to get rid of milk, and eventually it just turned into cheese because it sat, they couldn't get rid of it fast enough, so it turned into cheese. So now we've got giant caves full of cheese. It's incredible. We start buying butter as well. I think we start buying butter. Butter and cheese. We're over capacity. It's okay. So we bought cheese for like 28. We can sell it for like 40 or so. We should. 1.5 billion pounds of it underground. Yes. All right. Okay, whatever happens. We're overburdened now. It's fine. There's a bunch of caravans over here, so we should be safe. Okay, I have to clear this real quick. Where is? Look at what they. I've got just a box of things on the ground. And they've decided to hop into the box on their own. Incredible. You're such a cat. You're so stereotypical. It's adorable. Alex Kitty. I just needed to share. He was being so cute. Come on. Okay. Oh, it smells like shit. Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, no. This is not the place that we need to sell. All right. Oh, but there is an arena out here. Oh, but we need money for the arena. Let me talk to these guys.
Well, no, stranger.
I don't have enough truth for that. Okay. All right. Didn't want to talk to you any. What about Mickery sour wine?
Well, no.
Shop owners are my cows. Nobody gets milk. Milk them already. Okay. We hold off for 2 days. Let them think that we're backing off. Then after 2 days, your men and mine will hit them in the middle of the night when they least expect. Okay. Yeah, sure. Gang wars. Gang wars for milk. Gang wars for milk. Excellent. Why not? You know? All right. There is an arena in town, and that is a really good way to make money. We're gonna do a little bit of scamming. Awesome. We got some money. We need better trade. We're gonna fund secret government agency to psyop the people into liking fox cheese as well. Absolutely, you know it. And you know, to take our cheese empire to the next level, we need to like. Oh, I'm trying to think. We need to get close enough to a king, right? And then we'll give him our cheese, and then we'll poison said cheese. Not right away, just enough. Why do we need to market fox cheese? The people already love it. True, they already do love it. You see, you got it. You you've got the right idea. All right. Is there anything that we can sell? How much we bought this pool? We do need to offload a bit of our butter and cheese. It sucks so much because we need to offload a little bit. We've got no money. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I've got this neat little trick that I have established. Hello. Anybody want to talk? Hey, you. It's an interesting outfit you've got there. Awesome. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a nuisance. Anyway, hey. We're just gonna brush off everybody's shoulder. Weren't carrying too much. Ooh, a little bit more. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to be a nuisance. Okay, he just wants to play board games we can't bump. Oh, that's the musician. All right. Hey, trust me. We're just spreading the good word of cheese and being very clumsy and bumping to everybody in the bar. Oh, I've already only possible. Give me all your money. I didn't know I could be so forward about it. Anyway, we're just gonna keep bumping into people over here. I'm fine, thank you. Awesome.
God, wine here tastes like piss. Right, so who are you?
Okay. Lezios? What's he got? Athletics? He's a good scout. Close-fisted. He's not very generous. Honest and daring. Oh, he's not bad at all, actually. We do need... Okay, so he wants $400. Almost $500. Hello, lady. Goodbye, lady. Alright. That should be good enough, right? We just bumped into everybody. How much money did we make? We're up to about 138, which is not horrible. All right, back to the town center. We are going to have to wait in town for a few days, but I do want to do this arena. We've got enough money to kind of keep us afloat. You know what? Dave. We've established our cheese empire. It's time. So let's go to the arena. We'll join the tournament. And now here's the best way. Bone Crusher, incredible. All right. The best way to make money? Bet everything on yourself. There goes one. There goes two. Awesome. Incredible. Now we can't make any more bets on ourselves, but we will remember to forcefully tax all the fox milk farmer to fund the psyop energy. Yes, that's what we need to do. Anyway, our first little bit of promoing is obviously joining a tournament sponsored by Fox Cheese. Like, look how strong of a fighter we are. This is all because of Fox Cheese, baby. This ain't natural. You can't just muscle up and get this shit. No, eat our Fox Cheese every day, and you can be this strong, this agile, this quick, this strategic. Ow. Powered by Fox Cheese. Ah, see, look at that. Shattered his shield. Shattered it. Incredible. What do we call our psyop agency? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do some quick push-ups, and then we'll get back to our Fox Cheese powered tournament. All right. But that is a good question. What do we call our psyop agency? Powered by Fox Cheese. Got cheese. Got Fox. Something cooler than Dairy Management Incorporated, DMI. The Foxy's Cheeses. The foxiest, cheesiest. Oh, let's see. What are... Okay. Give me a sec. Let me see if I can't get some good... Okay. All right. Oh, we've got... Oh, these are so... I don't know if I can pronounce these at all. DMI was the company behind the Got Milk ads, by the way. That's incredible. We've got the Foxfjord Cheese, the Foxfjord Cheese League, Fox Butter Fellowship, Foxholt Cheese Brotherhood, the Forest Fox Cheese House, a Golden Fox Cheesemakers Order. Ugh. I like the Fox Butterhood. It wasn't what I said, but that's infinitely better. We're the Fox Butterhood. Incredible. Trademark it. Magic Mallow of the Fox Butterhood. TM. Incredible. Love it. Even though it doesn't have cheese. Okay, it's gotta be Fox Cheese Butterhood. Basically just dairy products. I'm the new top clipper. I did it. I don't know why I got a notification for that. But good job, me. I clipped myself good, I guess. You said it, not me. Go on. Oh, that was a named character. We absolutely just bodied him. All right, 1v1. I misheard it. I'm glad you misheard it. I like it a lot. Get out of here. I win. Mallow of the Fox Cheese Butterhood. Only you can be this strong by... Only you could be this strong by cheesing with me. Anyway, let's go to the tavern. Okay, so Lesios, let's talk to him again. All right, we have to give him most of our money, but that's okay. He's now in our party. My gym games are powered by raw fox milk. Raw fox milk. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it. Oh, that's so good. All right, so now, got it. Yep, I get it. I understand. He is going to be our scout since he's much better at it than we are. And we'll be all of the rest of the role. All right. Back. Okay, no more scamming. Honest living from now on. Nah, who am I kidding? No more honest. No honest living. All right, let's go to... Vladiv is attached to Tial. Buckets might be attached to... no, I would imagine it would be... Irixala. There's no good spots to sell our cheese up here. What if we went back to Amor? We cut our losses up here. We've got about 60. Our costs just went up. Ooh, boy. We go back to Amor, and we try and get up to Varcheg. Or we keep going, but all of this is Outland. Let's try and get to Tial. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's waylay these looters. They're obviously imposing on our cheese market. How are we meant? How are we meant to sell?
Just waiting for.
How are we meant to sell our cheese if there's brigands on the road? Obviously, this is for the sake.
I'm taking command!
This is for the sake of our
To me!
for the sake of our cheese empire. Can I get on? I don't like riding. Terrible job. There we go. I'll get a little bit more accurate as time goes on. Ooh, that was neck shot. Hell yeah. All right. All right, we might lose some of our dudes out here, but that's okay. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Ow, I've been bonked. She's corrupt hegemony exploiting entire societies expeditiously. Incredible. All right, a little bit of medicine. All right, cool. Done. We got some prisoners. Excellent. We need those for our cheese empire. A falchion. Hatchet. That's a lot of screaming. Ah! Crap legs. Okay, you know what? We do need a hood. This shows that we are obviously a reputable. You would trust this face, would you not? That's a that's a face you'd trust, right? If that person walked up to you trying to sell you cheese, you'd in an instant, right? All right, let's go back to Sabir. We're over encumbered, but we have money. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to go back to Sabir. We're going to keep going. Let's do a stop and... I'd trust that person with my foxes over murder. I get it. I'm over encumbered. I understand. All right. Combat movement speed. 5 hit points. Have you come to join our Fox Cheese Butterhood? Ooh, 5 hit points to foot troops. Let's do hit points. Movement speed is cool and all, but like it's not the most useful. All right. And then obviously we recruit more. Let's do a little bit of scamming before we head out. Awesome. Can we buy products? We got cheese for not very expensive at all, and butter for not very expensive at all. All right, we'll take it. Cheese and butter. You don't have any... Ooh, we are gonna need some horses. Okay, we're a little overcapacitated. I'm gonna need some context. So, essentially, our family was in charge of we are Malokay of the Fox Cheese. So that's our family name, of the Fox Cheese. We've been, in the cheese business for a very, very long time. All right, let me regale you with a story. Been in the cheese business for a very, very long time, and we grew up in the cheese trade. Our family had their own land, and we had the best cheese in the business, or so everybody thought, right? But then bandits raided, and war broke out, and our family was killed. And then we couldn't keep up the... It turns out our cheese was a scam, and our whole family fell apart. And we were forced to flee our home off to distant lands. And now we're trying... Now that half of our family... This is a reference to the government cheese tunnels. It very well might be. So now we are trying to rebuild our cheese empire by becoming cheese traders. And eventually, we'll take over with the power of cheese. We'll rebuild our family's empire, our namesake of the Fox Cheese. Okay, cool. Recently heard about a great commander who's still one of difficult... Would you still go to a battle if you knew the odds were against you? Yeah, agreed. Okay, cool. Oh my god, he paid me $180 for talking to him. Sick. Neat. Eat your fox cheese. Anyway, all right, let's make our way to Tial. Ooh, I need you here.
I don't think I know you.
Oh no, there was a quest we were supposed to do. We skipped town in Sabir. Okay, well, means we need to head back to Sabir. That's okay. We've got 5 days to get there. We needed a cooler name for our agency. It was originally going to be just the Fox Cheese Brotherhood, but Butterhood sounded so much better. So we are now the Fox Cheese Butterhood, dealing in all dairy products. See raiders over here.
Ah, but heavy here. There's a tax for passage in these parts, traveler.
We can work something out. Okay. He just wants money. Oh, wait, that's his money. What about my money? Okay. Well, we're not entirely fucked. And then a little bit of money. Cool. Awesome. We got away. We're behind the Fox ice cream trade too. Would you like to pin that backstory? Okay, hold on. Pinned. There we go. Got it. All right. We need to ban alcohol to boost Fox ice cream sales. All right. Talk to him. We're gonna save. Is there anything that we can... Oh, wait, we've got a bone crush. Hold on. Get rid of that. Get a little bit of money so we can at least wait. Alright, so we're waiting until nighttime. You know what? Hold on. Let me do a little bit of scamming. Awesome, we got some money. And we'll wait for a little bit. It's now nighttime. Okay. Save. And then let's go talk to Mikiri. I'm ready. Alright, gang wars for cheese. That's what we're doing. A few of our best men and... Oh, okay. He was gonna try and pay me more for... I'll get behind them and cut them all down. Oh, that's friendly. Awesome, we did it. Winners for Fox Cheese. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. And that is more money for us. Hyroslava the mule hates us now. That's okay. All right. We'll leave. Oh, sick. You know what? More social. Because this seems to be important to us. So we'll get a little bit more out here. And then we want to be able to trade even better. We want to cap this out. We want that to be as best as we can get it. Can we recruit some troops now that we've got a little bit of dosh? We can, a little bit. Let's go chase down some more of these mercenaries. They definitely waylaid us, and they owe us a little bit. That was just a temporary loan. Come on, come here. You're not getting away. Uh-huh. All right, we're gonna attack them. Sure, works for me. Okay, that fell a little bit short. Okay. That still fell short. Try again. A little too far.
Kill them all!
That's okay. I don't like having a bow for this reason. I typically run... Oh, he's dead now. Awesome. Oh, I almost took I almost went into the back of the dude's head. All right. That hit somebody's shield. And he's dead. All right, we win. Awesome. I missed all my shots except one. It did kill somebody. Sick. All right. Get some more prisoners. Oh, we can recruit some people. Nice. Awesome. We will take the shield, because shields are always good to have. Oh, we have a cape. How cute. Does Lesios have a cape? But he doesn't have a hat. Here you go. A hat for you, sir. Is this better than what I have? No, mine is much better. These are better for me, though. All right, perfect. This is better for you. And these are the same, and then we'll... Sure. We're gonna start needing better weapons soon. All right. All right, now let's go back to Taval. We can actually make a stop over in Vladiv. Grab maybe a bit more cheese, a bit more milk. And then we'll be on our way. So how the dairy industry started. Prohibition caused the bars to turn ice cream parlors. Caused the bars to turn into ice cream parlors to stay into business. Is that why those are a thing? That's so funny. That makes so much sense. We've got a bit of war stories that we can tell. Awesome. Buy some products. Buy your stock. Does this give us... We buy a cow. We have a little bit more meat. We're buying them for 144. Do a little bit of scamming before we leave. I should be like keeping closer track of what we're actually buying stuff for and what we're selling it for. The cows are 144. Nice. We got some work. All right, now out to Taval. Looters. Looters typically have stuff on them. Come here.
Mess with us.
I don't care. Brigands, surrender or die. So people started treating ice cream like it was alcohol socially. That's incredible. That's awesome. Okay, they're a lot closer than I thought they were. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that went so far right. And there we go. In the arm. These, like, farmers tried to attack us. Rival cheese business. That's what the problem was. Anyway, we got it. And we're leveling up our bow skill. I want javelins. I like javelins. Those are probably my favorite weapon in the game. Alright. Awesome. None of these are better than what we got. Oh, wait. Ooh. Awesome. Now we're just the pinnacle of, Oh, look, we've made a little bit of money, too. We're just the absolute peak, the pinnacle of, trustworthiness. Hold on. Can I talk to you? Bought some grain from Chikand and sold McKev. We can waylay them? That's incredible. Let's see what they got. They have pottery. Okay, so they have just a lot of the expensive stuff. We'll wait until we get to the forest to sell off these. Or into the town to sell these off. Yeah, they are. Buy anything from us. Eventually we'll need to... Oh, there's an arena going on into... There's the arena going on in Taval, and we've got money this time. Incredible. Awesome. This is exactly what we want. All right. It is going to be all of our armor because I don't care about it. We've got none of those. We can sell these. That's fine. Do you have horses? We need horses. Just some cheap burden, like beasts of burden. That's all we need. So we can carry more. Pay 500? You know what? Hold on. Before we actually, you know what? Instead of, let's get more money. Here's the tack. We get more money. We go to the arena. We bet all of it. We bet our whole college fund. We can bribe other nations to riot against their governments with fox cheese. We sure can. We sure can incite rebellions. We'll do a little bit of scamming. Awesome. It's a little bit more money. Back to the town center, and then let's save. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Tavern district. Ransom our prisoners. It's a little bit more money. And now we'll save. Let's go to the arena. We'll join the tournament. Dawnbreaker. Incredible. Oh, it's a one-hit sword. Damn it. Okay. Fine. We'll bet all of our money. I'm worried about this guy with the bow in the back. Oh no. It's 2v1. This ain't looking good. Oh, I died. I bled out. Oh, damn it. Already fell asleep for a second there, so it's time to eat. Thanks for being my sleeping content magic. Good night and enjoy stream, everybody. Thanks for popping by, Mino. I appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna leave. And I have no qualms doing this. I have no qualms doing this because this game's difficult enough. Trust me. We need this beginning portion to go as quick. We're cheesing, right? It's in the name of what we're doing. All right. All right. Let's go back to the arena. Get on either side of him, and he's going to keep throwing axes. We're cheesing, yeah. Oh, he is armored. There we go. All right. Oh, wait. I've got a bow. Ow. Cool. I'll shoot the guy on the horse. If my dudes start losing this... Okay. It's always just a bad time. I absolutely just shot through my buddy. Like, I shot through the horse's legs to hit that dude. Incredible. Awesome. All right, 2v2. Oh, this is going to be such a long fight. I hate spear battles. It's so... No, it's random. It's random for the arena. We are poking him.
Run while you can.
There we go. Okay, cool. He's dead. Okay, cool. He got him over there too. All right. I don't like spear battles. They're boring, and I don't just get to. I kind of get to. Is this another? Okay, cool. It's axe. I'm okay with like the one-handed swingy weapons. I don't like the pokey weapons all that much. Ow. Ow. Need your shield to break, lady. Oh, mine. Oh, come on. How'd she break my shield? I hit her so many more times. Well, look who's red now. That's my shtick. No, well, I mean, yes, it is yours, but listen, I can be red too, I promise. I'm so mad. I hit her so many times. This is, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. All right, well, back we go. We're not losing our college tuition. We're gonna keep gambling. We'll get it eventually. The problem is because we're not. Normally I'm way better at this. Why? But I don't know. I feel like I hit them so many more times. Now I know characters have just like natural skill in things, so maybe they have more shield health. They were hitting me. Oh, it's a y'all horse. Nice. Actually gonna be nice. Oh, I just missed him. It's crazy. Ah. Why am I missing? Hello, Wolfie. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. All right, there's one down. All right, and then we just need to be one of the last two teams remaining. Oh, no. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, that's skimmed pie's head. There we go. Ow. Oh, we're not gonna live for much longer. Just missed. There we go. He's done. He's done. All right, cool. We're fine. Oh, boy. It doesn't matter. We're one of the two finalist teams. Viking game? Kind of. Medieval game. Medieval war sim is kind of the best way I can describe it. And you can progress your way through this game. The whole point is to kind of get as big and powerful as you could possibly ever want to. So you can become a king in this game. We're starting a trade empire by go. There we go. All right, that's another one down. So we're starting our cheese trading empire. The backstory is pinned. I think it's only pinned in Twitch chat. Oh, I gained a level. All right, where's this line? Here. Come here. Does anybody have any ranged weapons or anything? Are we just chasing this guy down? This is always the fun bit, is when there's a cavalry and you're on foot. He's just gonna... Ow. See it? So cool. So fun. He just barrels into you at just full speed and it's like, you can't catch me. So the only like hope that we have is getting him in the corner. All right, I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I'll get on the horse now. My horse. Get over here. Keeping him. Oh. Back over here. We either kill his horse, or we kill him before... We either kill his horse and then we're fine again. Oh, there he goes. Awesome. Bet some more. All right, 1v1. It's this lady again. Ah! Thanks for letting me know you're here. Ow. Okay. Here's a swing. And I will say, attacking this game is a lot less intuitive than you might think it is. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. Ha. Sal, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Man. That lady's nuts. Like, she breaks my shield almost instantly. So she's either got ridiculously good one-hander, which allows her to break shields, or like there are perks and stuff that allow you to just kind of get better at this stuff, but like normally I'm okay. Just she is not. I feel you need to try and dodge her. That's the thing, is I can't really do that. There's no mobility in this game, so it kind of just becomes like you get up close and it's a slugfest. I feel so bad saying this. I'm like, this has never happened before. All right, join the tournament. So we go again. Really wanting the horse though. Got...
Come on.
Okay, that's not. Okay, I need to kill you before the other guy gets over here. There we go. Perfect, right in the neck. Ow. Ow. What? Ha! I didn't get hit by anything. I'm so mad. I think you're fighting She-Hulk. Oh, okay, like... Have you ever played Mario Odyssey? I have played Mario Odyssey, yeah. It's like one of those hack and slash games. It's a little bit different. Just this part. Alright. Alright, you know what? We're cutting our losses here. We need more skill. I'm reloading before we lose all of our money. We just don't have the combat expertise that's needed for this, which is fine. It happens. Kind of hoping we can make a lot of money off of that, though. All right, get a few horses. Not that many. And then we need cheese. We'll buy all of your cheese. All right, and then we're gonna leave. We need a place to sell it, so maybe we make our way south. Balked hand. Let's go to Amprella. Let's see if Amprella has anything better for us. I feel so bad, because normally I'm pretty good in the arena. I've just never... I always spec into some sort of combat perks, and I just don't have it this time. And so I'm like, cheese, yes, we've got our cheese empire, is what we're building. Okay, there's another tournament here. All right, Amprella, come on. Buy my cheese. You don't want to buy my cheese. Nobody wants to buy my cheese. My butter doesn't even. My cow sells for less. Goodness. What? I'm trying to start my trade empire, but I can't trade if nobody wants to buy it. Like, I'm buying it cheap. But, okay, so we just definitely need to go down to, like, Santa Pia. Maybe Myzia. All right. One more. One more. I'm going to the arena. I have to try. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. All right. Betting everything. Spears. See, a lot of damage. So there's a thing in this game called, like, basically, the faster you're moving, the more damage you do. So if, like, you're on a horse with a spear, oh wait, oh, these lances, or these are couchable lances. Oh, these, that's fine. So watch this guy, he's dead. Dead. You can couch your lance and just absolutely murk dudes, because couched lances get a lot of extra damage from, ooh, that sucks. Get a lot of extra damage from, like, movement. So if I'm on a horse and I couch my lance, I can just run into a dude and do just so much damage. There he goes. That horse got murdered. It's dead now. All right, one of these guys needs to die. Thing is, you don't have a lot of mobility when you're... Ooh, got him. He's done. Nice, it's just this one guy, so it doesn't matter all that much. Unfortunately, he runs a little bit faster than I want him to. So I don't really have the... I don't really have the handling to, like, whip this horse around. Okay, where are you going? Oh, I just ran into him. I didn't even couch the lance. That sucks. No, I did couch the lance. Okay, where are you going? He just doesn't take damage. Is he, like, picking up javelins to huck at me? That's crazy. Yeah, I just didn't even couch the lance in time. Crazy. All right. Slow down. Stab him. I'm doing my best. There we go. Got it. Much better. All right. All right. That's the strong guy taken care of. Usually, the fancier their armor. Amethyst, welcome, welcome. You've been here. You have one of the first redeems. Usually, the fancier their armor, typically means the stronger they are. All right, cool. We're doing much better in these tournaments. All right. And... Boink. Oh, that's a headshot. I hit that dude in the eye. Boink. Hit him too. All right, I need... I probably shouldn't be aiming at this guy. In your leg. Alright, cool. We're good again. And then... Nice! Oh wait, we gained a level. That's not him dead. Boink. Nice! Got woken up by the going live ping, so I woke up and redeemed it, then passed out again. Alright. 1v1. And these shields don't break. There's a way to kick. There's a way... How do I kick? Hold on. Okay, well, never mind. Either way, I got it. I'm gonna stay for the entire stream since I don't have to worry about school for a week. Hell yeah! Well, I hope you enjoy the stream. It is just kind of gonna be a chill day today. I wanted to break from my usual schedule. We'll get back to it at some point. All right, more trading. Now our XP rate is popped out, and we can get a ton of stuff. All right, please. You know, that's how much cheese we have. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got new armor I can equip. This is gonna help me out a lot. Okay, cool. We look kind of sick. And he can wear our mithril robes. All right. Down to Myzia. I know we can sell it for a decent bit at Sanopia. So we're going to go down to Myzia and see. I'm going to be marking all of the places that we can sell our stuff at a decent rate. 15, 13. The cow sells for 15, 115. This is about what we bought it for. I need bigger gains. Why am I not getting gains? Because you have a ton of cheese. And you have a lot of butter. We might need to start buying luxury goods. Just to see if we can't pawn it off somewhere. Guess we just go back to Sanopia. I was hoping that we would have a giant loop. Maybe we can keep going south, so maybe we take cheese from the north and then bring it south. I'm trying so hard with our cheese empire. I need bigger gains, gym rat magic time. No, trade rat. That's me. It's trade time. Mountain bandits. All right, we do have to watch out because there's a lot of mountain bandits in this area. If we can kind of hug these other caravans, we should be okay. Yeah, big EPs. I wonder how common explosives were in the Middle Ages. I can't imagine too terribly. Oh, this is so much better. Sell all that cheese. Sell all the butter. Sell that too. And then we can sell our 2 cows. Awesome! Finally! Big profits! Yeah! We did it. Oh, thank God. Alright. So now what do these guys have a lot of that we can kind of bring up top? Grain. We can buy grain cheap here, which is not bad. I'm going to keep us stocked up and supplied for a while. They have silk. Silk for cheap. Is it cheap? They've got a lot of cheese. They've got a lot of beer. You know what? We'll buy a few kegs of beer. Beer cheese. We're expanding our operations. So we bring the beer from down south. We bring it up north. Perfect. Oh, 10 points in trade. Oh, we're doing so much better now. Oh, right. Price penalty while selling equipment. Your profits are marked. Awesome. We are selling trade goods. Oh, we finally have some progress. All right. So Sanopia. Let's check out Angaron. Do some scamming because I forgot to stop. We have to stop by small towns, tell war stories, buy some products. Hand grenades early version. Looked it up and looks like it looked like our guy had a hobby horse. Not very common. Cannons were the first invention that brought the widespread use of gunpowder to medieval Europe. Yeah, it was cannons and fireworks, right? Or were fireworks like... Cannons were like the weaponry version. Didn't it originate from fireworks? Right? I might be misremembering on that one. Wait, yeah, no, I thought so. And it was because of fireworks that China invented gunpowder long before the Middle Ages. Okay, okay. More looters. We can take out these small little dudes and gain a bit of money.
We got no quarrel.
And we'll just think. Get up to a higher spot, higher elevation when they crest. Ridge. Over. I'm just going over their shoulders. And now they're throwing rocks at me. That's so cool. In the face. In the face. We've got 19 more of these. Stop throwing rocks at me. Ow. That's mean. There we go. Cool. Nice. 5 dudes all on my own. China invented gunpowder around the 9th century, which is technically the early Middle Ages. Okay. Bring it up because I'm wondering if hand grenades were used with a sling in the Middle Ages. Well, you know, I bet there was a creative person that, I bet there was a creative person that put a bunch of gunpowder in just a small little thing, lit a fuse, and then just flung it, right? I bet you could do like some sort of medieval hand grenade, right? Like put it in like a glass or pottery jar, let that be the shrapnel, right? Do a little bit of scamming. Oof. Thought it was older than that. I see. Let's do some trade. Okay. Oh, got it. Our profits are marked. Got it. Oh, this makes so much more sense. We can buy fish here. Fish cheese? Fish for cheese? Buy all this. We'll get some fish. Make a little bit of money. Can't recruit any more dudes. What are we supposed to be doing? We need more renown. Okay, renown is the only thing we're really working on right now. And then we need to find more notable nobles in like 5 years. Okay. Talk to you.
Who are you?
Oh, we get to protect the caravan? So this is actually going to take us around. You know what? Yeah, I'll escort it. I think I got it. Alright, Amprella is where it's going. So we have to protect this caravan from other bandits and stuff. And who knows how well that's actually going to go. Dad. Save. Really did have them, but black powder doesn't really explode. It's a subsonic burn, so it deflagrates, meaning you need a lot to have any significant boom. So you're looking at a hand grenade that is more the size of a mug. Alright, we help the caravan. And this one we're gonna need a little bit more. We're gonna need to be a little bit more tactical for this.
Under my command!
Which
Off their horses! Sergeants, take charge!
which means we'll tell them to kind of do their own thing.
Die, you bastard!
I'm just gonna club their horses to death, hopefully. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There's another one down. We can get them off their horses. We're in a better spot. Hold on. Come back here. I'm hoping to distract bigger groups of them. Oh boy. All right. We're not really the best at one-handing. Also, our troops are very weak, so we're not actually... Oh boy, we're not doing so hot. Okay. It's still relatively even, though they're all on horses, which makes this infinitely harder. Because none of our troops can actually do anything, and I don't think we have any, like, ranged infantry. It sucks. Just keep swinging at this guy. Perfect. That's another one down. Oh, we're really not. Anyway, gotta go have fun with murder and cheese. We'll do our best. Now. Ooh. Okay. Come here. I looked away for 1 second. All right, we're absolutely dead. They all have horses. Let's load that. I was hoping that... Oh, man. Oh, red. Yes, I'm red. Hi, geese. Likely did exist earlier. We cut our losses here. I don't think I can... Nope. Brutal. And then... Maybe we get lucky, right? We let this ride out like this. Yeah, this is much better. This is our ad campaign riding into battle, screaming, eat more fox cheese. All right, that worked out so much better. Sometimes you just got to let the numbers game do its thing, because actually riding it out is not the way to go. Yeah, no, that's okay. Sorry. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, these are nice. Maybe? No, not quite. Right. What about for you? Yes, they are better for you. This is a better sword. Ah! Lux, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hello. All right. All right, that should be it. Now we just need to get to Amprella. And the caravan should be fine. Am home. Welcome home. All right, let's do some trade. Some fish. All right, that's profit. Sell these. Sell that and that. Man, I want javelins. Welcome to our quest to dominate the fox cheese trade. Yes. Oh, we get some money. What do you got for trade materials? You have flax. Oh, flax has always burned me every time I buy it, though. These tools are cheap. I know I can sell them for hundreds. So we'll buy some tools. And we're paying a little bit of money. Oh, we're in such a bad spot. Come and join our Fox Cheese Butterhood. Alright. Only thing that we can do is wait. Alright, one troop deserted. I have no idea where we're going. There's a lot of bandits out on the road. I am a little worried. We'll over-recruit just a bit, just to kind of inflate our numbers. Darkside, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. We're beginning our cheese trading. And where are you going? Okay. We're beginning our cheese trading empire. Okay. All right. There we go. Help the caravan. And then we're going to send troops. I forgot to save. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. And this is perfectly fine. I'm so exhausted physically, mentally, and emotionally. I feel that. I feel that. I'm about to be more exhausted, you know, physically here in just a second. Is it Butterhood, Butterhood, or Butterhood? Butter, the first one, Butterhood. Like brotherhood, but butter. 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13. I'll tell you after the ads. Yeah. No, feel free. Oh. Okay. Bandits taken care of. I have no idea how long we're following this caravan for. Are we going to Balticand? I think we might be going to Balticand. I thought they were all equally valid. The last one's funny since you wear a hood, but her hood! Aren't I just the most reputable looking cheese salesman that you've ever seen, even though we've kind of stopped dealing in strictly cheese at this point? I kind of just get too much. Cheese is our main thing that we're after all the time. We're always after cheese. But we also deal in hammers. Yes. We deal in cheese. We're selling beer for a little bit. We had fish. Basically cheese and cheese products. Now we've bought a bunch of tools, aka cheese graters. And we're Can't have a monopoly without having all the associated products. Yes, we need beer cheese, fish cheese. We just bought a bunch of tools, which we are now instructing everybody on the we're now instructing everybody fish cheese is disturbing. Doesn't fish and cheese go together? Or am I wrong on that? I thought fish and cheese did go well together. I could be wrong. It's fantastic. We bought cheese tools. Yes, we bought cheese graters. We're showing everybody the power of cheese. It's great. Yes. So not specifically fish cheese. In limited circumstances it can, but generally no. Okay. I thought cheese did go with fish. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Wonder what else I was thinking of. You know what I was thinking of? I was thinking of like shrimp in Alfredo. Alfredo's basically cheese sauce. So, I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's fish cheese. Oh, if we can recruit these dudes, we're in good spot. All right, ads are over. Legendary arm wraps, hell yeah. These arrows are the same as mine. couchable. The only time I want a spear is if it's couchable. And now we're no longer over encumbered because we have more horses. All right, we're continuing our, I think we're going, you've gained a story about a notable battle. Oh, got it. I think we're just, I think we're just going to Balticand, which I'm cool with Balticand. See what we can sell here. For starters, all of our armor, weapon, arrows. No. You know, hold on. I want the arrows on you, because if we can get you some, we can get you a bow, we're in a good spot. I don't think any of these are even going to be better for you. Didn't think. Nope, none of these are better. You don't have a horse. Sure, I can get you a horse. Saddle. Now you're saddled up. Hell yeah. Cheese molds to form the cheese wheel. Okay. Oh, yes. No, cheese molds, as in, like, okay. Also, none of our stuff sells. None of it sells here. We can recruit one of these guys, so we will. Let's save, just in case. Let's do a little bit of scamming. Perfect. We got some charm and some roguery from that. We do want to keep our hostages just in case. All right. I think most of this is horse fighting. No, that's pit fight. Arena. Join the tournament. Join. Okay, okay. Just in the bedroom. I ran out of it. I see. Bird. Okay, so you guys have a bird. That sounds fun, I think. I hope. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, this one's fun. Because you just get big long sticks and it just kind of becomes a swing fest. Ow. And you get to do a ton of damage with a polearm. Yep, there he goes. Off your horse. Got him. This is funny. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Side. Horseback archers. Rough. All right. Okay. There we go. There's another. Have you heard of Parmesan ice cream? I am scared to ask. Ooh, where are you doing? I keep... Okay, there we go. There's... Oh. Do I have... I do have a sword. There we go. All right, cool. One left. We'll just... There we go. Cheese ice cream is pretty much a thing. I mean, like, They're both dairy. I just... Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Oh, sick. Whew. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right. We're going to put the spear away. Perfect. Bet more money. All right. There we go. So you get a lot of extra like movement bonus or like movement attack if you're like riding and attacking. Or, man, like I forget what movement. It's like motion value. Motion value. That's the word I'm looking for. Cool. And then we got a horse. Awesome. Is that horse better than the horse that I have? Could be. We'll find out. All right. So I get a little bit of bow. We want less movement accurate or inaccuracy. Let's apply that. Over here. Horse. Oh, we need riding 90. You sell cheese and fight people. Basically, we're like a sponsored fighter for the arena where we're sponsoring ourselves. So we're promoting our cheese. I don't know. If you ever play like Tekken 8, you know, like Azucena, how she's in charge of a coffee company, but also fights in MMA and sponsors herself. It's kind of like that, where we're sponsoring ourselves. Okay. We're sponsoring ourselves, but oh wait. All right, cool. We got a lot of money. Hell yes. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, we'll leave. We're gonna go up to Kesar. Tell some war stories, scam a little bit. Go back, buy some products. Butter's cheap. Cheese is cheap. And then these cows are pretty cheap too. So we'll get a little bit of more money, and then we're gonna make our way back to where was our kind of Sanopia. So we're basically making our way to a bunch of different towns. I love how I keep gesturing with my hands. You guys can't see it. We're making our way to a bunch of different towns to buy their product and then sell that product to a different town that's farther away. I don't care about this caravan anymore. The whole thing that we were planning on doing is we were going to go like up through the north and buy a bunch of cheese up there, but it didn't really pan out that way. Let's see. We're going to the forest. Cargo with capacity. Equipment on the horses. Maybe, do we buy some more horses here? Do a little bit of scamming. Perfect. Work a little bit. Maybe they'll give us a horse. Could be. Possibly. Awesome. A little bit more charm. We got a little bit more money out of that. Right. We don't need to recruit anybody. Let's buy some products. All right. Back to Saniopia. Sanopa. Sanopa. Sanopa? Say no. We just need more renown. Some more looters. We could chase them down. I think we can catch these guys. Come on. Come here. You've put yourself in a corner. All right. And we'll attack them. Take them for everything they got.
Sergeants, take charge!
And we'll just tell them to do it themselves. This is why I'm not the biggest fan of bows on horses, because you get such a distinct, like, accuracy penalty Like this crosshair is how accurate, and this is the most accurate I can get, which is not very. So I typically go javelins, which have a bit better of a time. More prisoners, excellent. Didn't really have a lot on them. Okay, that's fine. Even with the horse being still, yeah, no, like it's why I don't typically like bows on horses. Like, yes, you are mobile and you have, you're mobile and you have range. Shape the ice cream in molds to look like other things like fruits, meats, or even cheese wedges. That's incredible. All right. Charge damage, maneuvering. I want maneuvering. I don't care too much about charge damage because I typically sit at range. Big surprise to everybody. All right, let's trade. Ah, these cows sell for a lot. Yeah, sell the cows. Sell the tools. Sell the cheese. And sell the butter. This sells for so much. Do we just sell the horse? That's a lot of money. I think we sell the horse. It's a very nice horse, don't get me wrong, but now what we can do is I can start my stack amount 6. Instead of a bow, I do want javelins because I prefer them. I typically do like a two-hander. But this is okay. Let's see. Armor. We just want some cheap stuff that's going to be slightly better than what we got. This is fine. It would even cover the cheese wedge ice cream and caramelized sugar to look like cheese rinds. So wait, are we making the ice cream look like cheese or the cheese look like ice cream? Or both? My cloak is fine. These get spendy. We have slightly better body armor. We're wearing tier 3 body armor, so probably not. These are expensive. Okay, this is about all you got. This is fine. God, we look so stupid. We lose 4, we gain 2, so no. We're going to be getting a ton of money, though, which is really, really nice. I have the weapons I want. We'll take that. I got more trade. I got another level, which is good. So now we can put this... Where are we going to put that? We don't need scouting. We probably want stewarding a little bit. Or no, we would want to find... No, never mind. Never mind. I have... Somebody else can be a steward. We don't need this. And then we'll find a medic at some point. These are important eventually, but not at the moment. Do we take more horse riding skills? We're fine on throwing. We could do with some smithing. Athletics is okay. Roguery? Tactics, scouting. We have a scout, so we don't need one for a bit. Leadership is important, but it's so hard to level. Cheese flavor ice cream was shaped into cheese. Got it. That makes sense. I can't imagine like taking a bite of ice cream and just being like, cheese. Do we take one-handed? We might need one-handed just a bit, just for these arenas. I have shield. I have a shield back. How do I shield back? Oh, there's so much stuff I forgot. Yeah. We'll take a bit of one-handed. Yeah, we're not going to bribe to get our way into the keep. Parmesan has that salty, savory flavor which balances well with the sweetness of the ice cream. I guess, but like I've just never thought to do it, you know? Okay. All right. All right, I think we're in a good spot. We've already done our trading. We've got plenty of money. Let's sell all of that. And then you have a bow now. And we'll give you some more arrows. Cucumber was apparently really popular. Oh, I can imagine cucumber and cheese would be really good. Man, you guys are going to make me hungry. I'm going to go want to get like a charcuterie board. I'm going to leave stream just so I can go get a charcuterie board. Don't do this to me. All right, so here's the play. Get some lads, black market, heal your wounds, wait in hideouts, become neutral with your clan. Not active if part of any kingdom. Call the horde. Build a safe house. This reminds me of the spaghetti meme. Wet the dries, dry the wets, then wet the dries. Yeah. I have one in the fridge for Thanksgiving. Now you're making me want to eat it. Support this faction to improve your relation with them, unlock bandit-related features, hostile actions against this faction. You may face severe consequences once your relation reaches 10 or below. Right now, my relation is 0. What if... Can we donate prisoners? What if we get rid of the... We can't get rid of these guys. They're already recruited. I want to keep a minimum of 5. Okay. Strength increases to 20. All right. We got no relation with them. Gain +1 relation per donation, equivalent to +50 strength. Oh, it has to be a 50 strength increase. Got it. Understood. So I just gave them like 3 strength, so like nothing. All right. So here's the play, right? We leave the mountain bandits alone for the most part. We leave the mountain bandits alone for the most part. And then what we do is we go and capture mountain bandits from like other areas. We can get it cheaper. We can get all of these cheaper somewhere else. This is a terrible spot. I'm taking that off of our pin. It's not great. Let's go to Ismilkorg, and then we'll try and go south through, like, Maranath and Sianon. So let's go to Epic. Oh, let's go here. Do a bit of scamming. We have to be diligent. Damn it. Tell some more stories. We'll leave. Oh, like these looters. These looters are perfect.
Mess with us.
Mess with us. Okay, I will. I'll do exactly that.
Under my command!
Okay.
Soldiers in charge!
Just tell them to be in charge of themselves, and there's going to be a bunch of bandits that come out from the town. This is okay. What we're going to do is we're just going to ride straight at them. Oh, I forget. These have no range on them. All right. Come here. And then we'll just sit back here and, like, huck spears at them. This is fine. We'll hide behind our shield. And these guys throwing rocks while I throw pointy sticks. That one went into your knee. You're not walking for it. That one, I think, just went into the... We win? All right, we won. Awesome. And I've leveled up throwing by 6. And riding by 2. We've lost 3, so we're going to recruit 3 of these guys. No. Reset that. We're going to recruit 2 of these guys and 1 of these guys. That makes more sense. Big levels. Yeah, early... Ooh. Empire peasants? No, I don't care about Empire peasants. I want more of these. Right. Lose a little bit of morale for that. Dates. Ooh. We got ourselves a date. Hell yeah. Literally a date. That's it. Legendary wrap shoes. They are exactly the same as yours. I don't think anything here is going to be better. Oh, and some olives. Okay. Take it off. And then since we're here, we might as well do some scamming before we go. Awesome. Some food and do a little bit of work while we're out here. Why not? Because we need some time to recuperate. Awesome. Tell some more stories. Can we buy anything from them? Butter's expensive. See, the problem with this early game for trading is ooh, there's a tournament over in Epic. Nothing is super developed. Everything's kind of like starting and being worked on. By the time you actually get to like mess with a lot of these like later game systems, a lot of stuff has been developed already. Like you don't start into like developing anything. So it's just a little bit rough for trade because places haven't like fully been brought up yet. Trading. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. The weapons. Find the clothes. A little bit of beef. Yeah. Buy these olives. Got plenty of grain. Woken up this morning by a smoke alarm for no reason. Just beep, beep, beep. Like there was smoke, there wasn't any. I set my smoke alarm off the other day, actually. Now I think about it. Total accident. Tools are cheap. Gotta buy these cheese graters. And beer. Flax. Flax is always a trap. Cheese isn't cheap here. Butter's very expensive here. Fish? No. Oil. Baltic hand. We'll do a little bit of oil. And a little bit of fur. You know, listen, some people just need... Like, yeah, you need oil to like, fry up the cheese. We're showing people how to make trying to think. Fucking cheese sticks, mozzarella cheese sticks, fried cheese. Yes, you got it. That we're showing people how to make it. It'll take over the country. I promise. I swear. It'll be great. Wine. We could get into the wine business. Cheese and cheese accompaniments. Accoutrements? Is that the word that I'm thinking of? Is that the one? Fried halloumi or paneer? Accoutrements is the word that I'm thinking of. Cheese accoutrements? Isn't that like clothing? Is that clothing or is that like... Accoutrements is what you want. Okay, cool. We're gonna play 10. We're gonna pay 2K. That's okay. I'm okay with that. We're gonna do another save here. Gonna go to the arena. No, actually, you know what? Before we go to the arena, let us scam a little bit. Do some scamming. Awesome. Back to town center. And now we'll go to the arena. And now we'll join the tournament. For some cured studded leather armor. All right. Isn't cheese curds just mozzarella sticks? Kind of. Not really. Technically, but not entirely. All right. Now here's the fun bit. If we just pretend that we're not here, they won't notice us. They'll fight each other until only one remains. In which case, we'll sneak up on him and we'll stab him in the ass. Coming. I know who's gonna win. We're gonna get you. And only by the power of... Oh, that was not who I thought was gonna win. Alright, he saw... Oh, well, okay, we stabbed him. We still won. Distinctly. Definitively. Alright. This one sucks. Alright. Let's turn him around. Okay. We take out one team. All right, now there's two. Well, now it's just me. You know what? Hold on. You pulled out your sword. Oh, you're an ass. Give me that. And give me that. Now I've got a bow. And you've got fancier armor. I totally, like, shot, like, right above and next to your head. Body shots. Okay, you died immediately. Body shots. Body shots are the way to go. Body shots. Ow. Blink. There we go. Cheese curds are pretty similar to fresh mozzarella. They do differ, though, because mozzarella is done by adding acid to milk, while cheese curds uses rennet enzymes. I didn't even think you add... okay, I'm going to tell you guys a story. So I made... It was my mom's birthday the other day, and I tried my best to make food for her. And, like, it doesn't taste bad, but I absolutely fucked it up this last time. I was making the Alfredo sauce, and part of, like, making Alfredo sauce is pretty simple. Just heavy whipping cream, some garlic, and some Parmesan, and that's basically it, right? I had it on the stove too high, and so as soon as the cheese hit the sauce, it basically curdled immediately. It became like this cheese fondue, but not like as creamy. Like it turned into fondue and then curdled and then like solidified at the bottom of the sauce. And so it was basically giant, like it was cheese, like it was like cheese curds in the Alfredo sauce. It tasted great. It's really funny because it started looking like the noodles and the shrimp that was in the sauce. And oh boy, it was like, oh, that's a strange looking noodle. It's not a noodle. It's just straight cheese. Oh, that's probably some shrimp right there. You should shred the cheese and add it slowly to keep it from being lumpy. No, I did. It was shredded and it was being added slowly. I just had the sauce on too high. The sauce was just on too high, and so I basically, the cheese just got absolutely, like, was it freshly shredded or store-bought shredded? Store-bought shredded. I know I could buy a cheese block and shred it there, and like it would probably end up being better, but like, too much work. Oh, that's why. No, it's not why. I just had the temperature up too high. I definitely had the temperature up too high. And I thought the cheese wasn't melting into the sauce properly, so I turned it up higher. And I'm like, it's still not melting. And so I threw more cheese in there at too high a temperature. And so it just turned into cheese globs at the bottom of my Alfredo sauce. To keep it from, if you use store-bought shredded cheese, it will always be lumpy. Okay. Understood. I'll buy a block of Parmesan cheese next time, but like, I don't think that was the major issue. Anyway, we won. I've almost got one. Oh, I've got more athletic armor weight. Ooh. weapon handling while on foot. What does weapon handling mean? We want less armor weight? I think this makes us faster. This makes us swing faster. Let's do weapon handling. Could be other issues, just saying it's a problem that's just common with the starch they cut and shredded cheese with. Yeah, shredded cheese from the bag has enzymes to keep it from clumping in the bag. I see. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to Ismilkorg. Was Ismilkorg... Was this even a good spot to buy cheese from? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it distinctly wasn't. Forest bandits. We're gonna go to Varcheg. No, we're gonna go over to Omar. Omar should have, like, good places to... If Omar doesn't have... Ooh, there's forest bandits over here. Enzymes generally they use starch, potato starch or cornstarch. Let's trade. Butter? Nope. Cheese is also here. No, we're gonna go up to Balgard then. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, no, it's just telling us we can recruit people. I don't care to do. We need more renown. We're close though. We can almost rank up our clan size. Perfect. Yeah. Ooh, and there's an arena up here. All right. Trade, come on. I know you've got like, ooh, I saw it. Where is it? Yes, cheese is so cheap up here. Awesome. We're buying all of it. All of your cheese. And then we're selling you all of our beer. Here, beer for cheese. Now you don't have anything to go with your beer because we've bought all of your cheese. However, oh, and cows are so cheap up here. Hell yeah. We can just bring these south. More cheese. Some ingredients has wood pulp called cellulose in the ingredients list. Wait, so you're eating like pencil shavings? Sawdust. They put sawdust in your cheese. Burn tools do not sell sawdust. Cheaper powdered cheese will often use cellulose as a filler. Oh boy. Oh wait. Oh, this is gonna be so much better for you. Here you go. Cellulose in the ingredients. That's cheating. It's cheating. You can't just put sawdust in there and call it cellulose. That's weird. Why would you do that? All right. Let's do some scamming. Back to town center, and then we're going to do a save. I want my salty run back. We're going to the... Ow. Thank you for the bark. The bonk? Bark. No, dog. We were just talking about trees and some like on topic. American food laws. That's why. If we don't tell them it's sawdust, then we can put it in the cheese. We'll make the Americans eat the sawdust. That'll be funny. Whatever. They call it an anticoagulant, so it's not an adulteration agent, but it does do that, and they put so much in there that simply because it's cheap. Nice cock. I had a thought and then it went away. Rice Krispie. Oh yeah, no, it was this video. It was this video about how much sawdust can I put in Rice Krispie treats before somebody notices. And somebody did exactly that, where they just kept putting sawdust and like more and more amounts of sawdust into a Rice Krispie treat until it got noticeably. That's just sawdust in there. All right. Salty run back for a harpoon. Oh, these are so sick. Oh, I really want these. And now that I really want them, we're not going to get them. I'm just going to keep hacking at you. Perfect. Hacked away. And now, like, the whole goal is we have to take out teams. Alright. He's dead. We're yellow. We need to take out green. There's that one green guy way over there. Who's you? You're blue. I think. No, you're not blue. Alright. Winners. Come on. I can lock on? Oh, I had no idea I could. I've always just... Do I like lock on? I do have a shield bash. I didn't realize. Ate so much red 40 and turned red. Yes, that's me. You're not yellow, you're red. Wait. Why are you red? Listen. Because bless their... Hi. I'm here cooking lessons. Yes, we're telling you that you can put sawdust in your food, and there's a certain amount of sawdust that you can put in your food where nobody will really notice that you've just put sawdust in your food. Anyway, yes, I am red. It's because we're anti-magic today. Palm day. No white and blue. At least mostly no white and blue. Why do we all whine so much about sawdust in our cheese? Oh, yes, keep your back turned. I'm gonna keep poking you in the butt. Keep poking you in the butt. Yeah, well, that was less in the butt. Perfect. I'm just gonna... Poke. Poke. I love tree. Alright. Now we're 2 men on horses. This horse is not very fast. It's because it's snowing. Not actually going to defend store-bought shredded cheese. Me, who has 2 whole bags of store-bought shredded cheese in my fridge right now. Shit's nasty, shred your own. I will admit, block cheese is way better. 100%. I just don't like cleaning my cheese grater every time I have to go shred cheese. I am a creature of convenience. That's me. The 40s used to put chalk in milk to make it taste more what? What do you mean make it taste more white? Do you know what the fuck cinnamon bark is? Ooh. Cinnamon bark. No. You know what the fuck cinnamon is? Wait, hold on. Why are we asking about cinnamon? Why are we asking about cinnamon? In China, they put industrial lubricant baby formula with this cheap test to catch farmers watering down their milk registered as a protein for big brain. Me too. I bought a shredder attachment for a KitchenAid that goes in the dishwasher. Wait. I think I need more kitchen utensils. I think I've lived the single life a little bit too long. You do. I'm sitting here, I'm like, nah. I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, that sounds great. What the fuck is what the fuck are you talking about? I'm sitting here, I'm sitting here and just, what the fuck's a KitchenAid? I have literally no clue. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I know I should. Understand. How do I put this? You don't know what a KitchenAid? Oh god, they're like the largest manufacturer of kitchen appliance. I'm fucking telling. How do I don't even know how to start or where to start. I don't have a really good defense about it. It's not a good defense at all. I know it's not. And I'm not really trying to defend myself if this makes sense. I know cooking isn't my strong suit. I shouldn't say that. I could be good at cooking if I really wanted to be. The problem is I went to the Marine Corps as soon as I moved out. And then when you spend like the first 2 years of your when you spend like the first 2 years out of like kind of living quote unquote alone, without really any appliances, you kind of just learn to use your microwave in the best way that you possibly can, or buy pre-bought stuff or like pre-made stuff. Because you don't I didn't have an oven, I didn't have a place to cook food in the Marine Corps, if that makes sense. I had a microwave. That's it. I probably could have gotten a kettle if I really wanted to. My mom was a really, really bad cook. My dad prefers food without salt because it does too much to his food type bad. So I learned how to cook it like midnight. I see. Most popular product, definitely stand mixers, which have all sorts of attachments that let the motor do all sorts of stuff. I see. So I spent 2 years without really anything to cook on or with, and so it turned into a bunch of pre-made stuff that I can just kind of make in a microwave, right? If factor 5 or whatever, the factor, is it factor 5? Factor 25? What if that like microwavable like meal thing existed when I was in the Marine Corps? That shit would have been like everywhere. Sorry, okay, I don't mean to actually gatekeep. This is very much surprised. No. Like, I'm just explaining myself. I know I'm the one at fault. I could have done my own research. Now, here's the other thing. I moved back home, and then I was kind of like, I had an oven at that point, but like I'd already formed the habits of, all right, I just make whatever I can get, or like I don't make food. And the other thing is, I was only making food for myself. I was not making food for other people. So it turned into, I learned one dish to make for myself because I enjoy that meal. But the rest of the stuff, like, man, an air fryer's like fucked me up. Air fryers are so awesome. Stand mixer's a baker's tool. At least they used to be seen as one. Food became, I eat it when it's convenient. I also eat once or twice a day, if that. So I don't eat a ton of food. So that mixed with, I was only making food for myself. I'm not like a super like foodie, so I'm not like, I appreciate good food, but like if it's for me, I don't care. So long as it's relatively edible, I'm perfectly fine. Eat better food than it's such a hard thing to explain because it's like, it's such a level of I don't care, and I don't think anybody could make me care enough to make good food for myself for it to be worth the inconvenience to me, you know? Right? Like I could take 30 minutes to an hour, get like a bunch of cooking utensils, pre-make food, all of this other stuff, and be eating, you know, genuinely probably more healthy and stuff and what have you. It would take more time out of my day. Or I can spend the 2 minutes it takes me to go make ramen and then get back to the other things that I was doing with my day. Relatively immediately. Or I can put the thing in the air fryer for 15 minutes, go back to doing what I was doing, and then go just grab it. Have you ever looked into Crackpot and One Pot meals? looked into them. My mom has almost sold me on the prospect of getting a crock pot where I just throw everything into the pot. Now, see, the thing for me is I'm so used to this has turned into just chatting stream. Hold on, I'm moving myself over here. It's turned into I eat when I'm hungry, and I don't think about food until I'm hungry. So if I do a crock pot, right? Yeah, you said crack pot, not me. Crack pot meals, drugs and food. Awesome. Anyway, but I didn't put salt in these cookies. I put anyway, depends on your time frame, really. If you go back to the 70s or earlier, they were pretty much mandatory for well put together. And see, we need to cook. But you know, that's a really good point. Yeah. Now, we are kind of just in the era of total convenience where I can go buy a box of a thing, throw it onto a pan, throw it into the oven for 20 minutes and call it good. But the whole reason I'm like not sold on the crock pot yet is because that's preparation for me. I'm preparing to eat food in like 2 hours from then. I have no idea when I'm gonna get hungry at any point during the day. So like, and I know you can just leave it in the crock pot and it'll keep it warm and it's nice and it's awesome. One recipe I have is so lazy. I need to get a rice cooker. That's probably, that'll be the end of me. It's only gonna be rice from there. Crock pot recipes are not 2 hours. Oh, all of the ones that my mom makes are. Yeah, you just put potatoes and you put, you know, beef tips or steak tips or what have you, and just she does like stews in her crock pot, or like she did a casserole in the crock pot the other day. It's called cowboy casserole. It was basically just potato stew, but no, she does like stews in the casserole, and it's in there for like 4 to 6 hours. I make them in the morning on Sunday for the week. Like, I know it would be better for me. I know I should. But I'm not preparing. Jeez. Yeah, 2 is very much the... Oh, you're telling me it's not 2 hours, it's like more. That's the problem. I have no idea at what point I'm going to be hungry in the day. And I also don't want to just forget it, you know? If I forget my crock pot's on and it's running all night, is that going to be a problem? I don't think it'll burn it. Will it? What? Do 15 minutes of work. Well, so no, okay, you do 15 minutes of work and then I can eat 8 hours later. Often? No, okay. Maybe a little. Okay. So I do 15 minutes of work at like noon and then I can eat when I'm off stream. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm not going to have the foresight for that. You can eat for a week, 8 hours later. Okay, but then I like put it in the fridge and then I have to reheat it and like, I don't know. Part of me is I'm also not like a stews person, totally a casserole person. Casseroles are pretty fucking sick. My family has a casserole. Like, I know Lux the foodie. Can she cook? Oh, absolutely. And she's so extra with it, right? She gets on my case because I'm crockpot mac and cheese is amazing. Oh, don't sell me on the idea more. But yes, no, Lux is very good at cooking. She gets on my case because, I just get like jars of Alfredo. I know how to make it from scratch. I just don't. The jar is just easier and requires no prep work. So I just a jar, pot, cook some shrimp up, good. Throw it pot, boil noodle, good. Oh, you're fucking fine. She'll fix you. Saying Lux will fix me is wild. Jar freight is one thing that I refuse to buy. It's always so garlic and bland. Okay, I'm not gonna hate Jar Alfredo. I love how we've got 2 completely differing opinions. It's not good. I will say that Scratch Alfredo is better. 100%. Most of the things, if you want to eat it, whatever, like most of the things that I get, I know you could do it better. Probably the only thing where I'm like, no, I don't think there's any way that I could make this better. And I used to do it extra, but like just kind of, the air fryer kind of destroyed it for me. I used to make beer brats, like just outright beer brats. I would get beer, I would get onions, and I would make beer brats on my own. Shit was awesome, right? Like I care about you and wish you wouldn't. I use canned pumpkin because it's literally one ingredient. But do what you want. Oh my god. Instead of a purpose, I get it's not worth the calories. Alfredo's like the worst thing on the calorie menu for you. So if you're gonna eat it, better not be. Better be worth those calories. Oh, okay. So like it depends on like if I'm burned out on my foods. If I'm being entirely real. If I'm burned out on Alfredo, it's back to spaghetti. If I'm burned out on spaghetti, well, Alfredo time. Whenever I do make pumpkin pie, I use canned pumpkin. I see. Gotcha. The thing is, I know there are better alternatives. I know I could make it taste better, but I am not a foodie. I'm not really going to be able to tell you. I can tell you that it's good. It's good. Alfredo is basically scraps type Italian. I see. Where was I? The food that I make is not because... How do I word this? Train's gone. I can't. I don't puree a pumpkin because it's unnecessary work. I know everything that I do make for food for myself typically. I could probably find better alternatives that taste better, but here's the thing, I'm not cooking for anybody but myself. I think that's the problem it comes down to. I know it's for me, and I know it's going to be edible and taste all right. It's very like I don't want to cook Italian meal. I see. It's for me, and it's not for... If I'm cooking for other people, I do try harder, right? But it's not a skill I have like vested interest in. If it's for me specifically, I really don't care. Cooking for one is always rough. It's a lot of work. For a single portion, it's better to cook a bunch of servings. Yeah, no. That's how I do Alfredo, is I basically just whole jar of Alfredo, whole box of pasta. Pasta for a week. Yippee. That's typically how I do it. Brats are easy enough to just kind of throw in the air fryer and call it good. I used to cook up a bunch of brats all at once. Although I do grow my own fig and make my own fig jam on the fig tree besides there. That's cool. But I do... I used to do beer brats for myself, and then I got an air fryer, and then I didn't need to do beer brats for... I didn't need to like cook them that way. I like beer brats enough for where I will cook them. Welcome back to Magic. Me telling you about all of my bad cooking habits. Very nice. Wish I got more figs. They're so expensive and rarely fresh. What are... Frozen pizza. Like, I know Lux makes her own pizza from scratch, and I'm over here like, aha, Bella Torres is really good. Hell yeah, I'll get that one. I'm gonna have to add you to my list of bread tasters. What do you mean bread tasters? What do you mean by that? Are you just gonna show up at my door with bread? Now I'm submissive and breadable. Anyway. I love bread. Fig trees are supposedly the easiest fruit and tree to grow. When I make new bread recipes, I send people messages to come get some bread. Okay, got it. So I come to you to go get the bread. Understood. Never actually made my own pizza from scratch. Throwing stuff on a piece of naan, though, is great. I've seen naan bread. That shit looks great. I do make myself steak. That's probably the one thing where it's like, okay, I'm not... I don't even know if there is pre-made steak, and I'd be very scared if there was. I was gonna say if you're near me. If you're near me. Okay. Near enough, I think. Non, it's a lot like pita. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen it in that Monster Hunter thing, but I think it's more like, I think it's more if you leave your house. That's the question. Can you get me to come out of my house that day? Is the big question. We have read Mala before GTA 6. Hi Naru, welcome. It's good to see you. Yes, red anti-magic. I'll have feathered or Athena deliver it. You can buy a package of naan bread from the grocery store and pizza sauce and toppings. Easy, quick, delicious pizza. I have a bread maker, but I don't use it often. See, like, again, this is like, I don't know. I have my things that I like to work on, and food feels so temporary for me. It's like, all right, cool. I've spent like 2 hours making the most bomb-ass bread that you've ever tasted, and then it's inevitably gone. Good to see you too. Yeah. It's inevitably gone. And like, I get it. It tastes great. It's fantastic. Good job. You did that. Buy it from the store. Not actually slower than making it from frozen. It took me 2 hours once. I spent 2 hours to make this perfect loaf of bread. It's the best thing that I've ever made in my entire life. And it's gone in 10 minutes. Faster every time after. I see. But like, that's the problem I have with food is like, if you... Move myself over here. You know, let me do some push-ups real quick while I'm trying to like formulate my thoughts. Bread maker from Goodwill, it will change your life. Like, I don't know. Again, it's hard to state how much it's not my thing. I do see, I do see being a culinarian, I do see being a cook as like a form of artistry, right? You are creating art for your mouth. Sometimes, you know, visually, right? You know, some people just go that extra mile and try and go for presentation stuff. But I tend to be on the side of like, you know, it's almost like hoarding to an extent, but I like more traditional styles of art. If I'm going to spend time creating something, I want it to last. I want it to be able to like be there forever. And I'm not going to become an Instagram foodie, you know, where I'm posting pictures of food all the time. Just throw the ingredients in, hit and run. Grandmother used to make fresh bread from scratch every week. One time my grandmother came home from school as a kid. When are we going to get some of the... My grandmother came home from school as a kid and asked, when are we going to get some of that good store-bought bread? She never cooked bread again. That's so sad. That's so sad. But yeah, she did make pie every week though. I will say, like, when my birthday rolls around or when holidays roll around, I usually ask my mom for a very specific recipe. You guys know how to make bread from scratch? I have no idea. I know probably a few people in my chat do. But me, no idea. No clue. Couldn't tell you. Yes, I do. Me, I know how to make bread. But I was going to I lost my train of thought. There was the point I wanted to make. Cooking is a craft. It is a form of artistry, but I prefer my art to exist for longer. The art that I prefer is traditional, right? I love digital art. I love stuff that people can see and continue to look at. Imagine if you looked at a piece of art and you basically consumed it with your eyes and then it was gone forever, right? And now somebody needs to make that all over again. And then now that person would need to make it all over again for you to enjoy it all over again. Now that's kind of a weird concept, but I don't hate the thought of it. Like, that's kind of... Imagine if food and art kind of flip-flopped places. Where when, like, the longer you looked at art, or like, as you look at the art, like, it fades, right? It fades away. But food, you could, like, lick it and be completely nourished, and it would exist forever. You would just have to, like, taste it, and then it'd be perfectly, you would have the nourishment of having the full meal, and you got to enjoy all of the flavors to its best, just by, you know, licking it. Flour, water, yeast, plus flavor ingredients. I can make from scratch as making an instant noodle. Okay, so you and me are in the same boat. Never actually done it, but yes, I do. But, like, that's a weird thought. Like, if you look at, like, I'm kind of cursed. I have a sweet tooth. I love the idea of making sweets and baked goods, but I don't know if I made them, I'd want to eat them. So in the interest of being a human balloon, of not being a human balloon, I restrict myself to only making desserts for holidays. I see. Cake. It's literally just sugar bread. All right. I figured out my tack. I did it. I figured out my kick button, and it's busted. All right. Now we can game. This... After I throw some axes at this dude. Body shots. Just plant him right in his chest. Oh, he died. Died from cringe. Get out of here. Awesome. Might be a good idea to turn them in situations so that, like, your archer buddy can still... Yeah. Usually the archers will still shoot each other. The thing is, if I turn them in such a way to where the archer can do something, also, it's kind of even, right? Where I'm putting my back to their archer, and, you know, it just kind of comes down to who can get it. Now it doesn't matter. I've got my kick button. Now we can game. I've remembered what I can do. When you were fighting their archer, yeah, with the buddy. 20%. Do I want more handling? I've got my kick. I don't need shield bashes. We'll take more damage off of that. Actually, this makes more sense. All right, back to trading. Where were we? What were we doing? Okay, we bought all of our stuff. All right, let's leave. See these guys up here? We're gonna chase them down. Oh, we've established our clan. We did it. What did it do? What it do though? Oh, wait. Can we recruit more dudes then? We can recruit one whole dude. We get one man. One guy. All right, you, Mike. You're on the team now.
Yeah? What?
All right. Alright, you know what?
Sergeants, take command!
Oh, it's so snowy. Oh, we're so slow. Oh boy. And our throwing distance is, oh, that definitely... He got a spear to the face. Ooh. I absolutely just nailed my own dude in the back. And another one. And another one. Oh, wait, are they running? Oh, that's so cute. In your leg. That one's in your butt. You died from cringe. Awesome. Where's the rest of them? Nope, I see you. Back over here. I'm here. Yes. All right. Death. Are we out? We're out. All right, mace time. I think they're gonna make it to the edge of the map. Phone died, so now I'm on laptop. Welcome on laptop. I'll be here all week. Bump you in the back of the head. Again. Now you're dead. One more? Is it just you? Clubbed. Got him. Thanks, Dad. It was... I didn't even think about it. Like, it just... It rolled out of my mouth. All right. Oh, we can have more troops. Okay. No. More. Why not? Oh, done. And then we'll get 2 more prisoners. Excellent. Legendary head wrap. This is better. Legendary leather shoes. These are better. Sickle. You know what I realized? Oh, that's what I... Okay, so I used to have like long, like swingy pole arms is what I used to have. I would have the pole arms that you can swing rather than pokey pole arms. And that's what I would do for my weapons. Because with big, long, swingy pole axes, like pole axes, I think. What do we have for trade goods? We've got cow, tools, oil, cheese. Okay. All right, we need a place to sell our cheese. Let's go up to Varchag. But now we can recruit more troops. Now we can be more formidable. These, here. We're going to chase them all the way over, and hopefully they run north to Marabat. Nope, they're just going to corner themselves. All right, that's okay. And then we're going to tell war stories, scam them for a little bit, give these guys a false sense of security, recruit all of their troops. What can we buy over here? Butter, grain, iron ore. Nothing. Nothing cool. Oh, wait, did I tell war stories? I already told war stories. By the way, need to go since I woke up. I'm looking at my failed rendered video, making my head hurt. I'll go to sleep. Bye, guys. Take it easy, Naro. I hope work goes well. I hope those renders come out clean. The best. Oh, he absolutely juked me. All right, it's fine. He's cornered here. Got you. Don't care. Surrender or die. Thank you. Bye, guys. Take it easy. You know what? Hold on. I'll...
With me! Sergeant! You're on command!
Alright, we're so slow on the snow. I suppose that makes sense. I almost got you. The problem is because we're so slow, we're not actually getting any of that, like, speed bonus that we would get otherwise. Like, I can't even, like, bash into him. I'm too slow. Ooh, that man's super dead. That guy's also dead. Oh. Awesome. I was gonna say my family has a separate day after Thanksgiving called Pie Day too, because many of us would bring pies on Thanksgiving, so we made a Pie Day thing. That, you know, it's really funny because my family does like the same thing. It's not pie, it's not called Pie Day, but like it's always that everybody brings pie for like with the intent of everybody eating them on Thanksgiving, but like nobody ever, because we're all just like completely food comaed on Thanksgiving, so we don't ever actually like eat the pie because we're all just too full. Ooh. Quick draw or damage to shields? This is going to be more helpful later, I think. Alright, now we go to Varchag. Ooh, I need to talk to
Yours is
you.
not a...
You, I will leave now. Over to Varchag. But like it always comes with the intention of like we were gonna eat the pies on Thanksgiving, but we're just too full, so we don't. Ooh, there's a big band of looters right there. Get over here.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, nice. Nice. We got the benefit of having the other big party near us. Awesome.
Follow your sergeants!
So this is what battles can kind of turn into, where it's two sides of just this amount of people. It's great. It doesn't have to be these small little skirmishes. I'm so slow in the snow. Let me catch up, please. Oh, they're so fast. 6 or more pies every year, someday in our family. That's so fun. Why is everybody faster than me? I didn't think my riding was that bad. Okay, I need to like aim high on. There we go. I am so not warmed up to this game. It's been so long since I've played. In the back. There you go. There we go. Bonk. Oh, look at this guy. Bonk. Bonk. I missed him. That's gonna take me like 20 years to get back to him because I'm like supposedly slower on a horse. Like almost slower on a horse than the dude running. Bonk. Bonk. Who's throwing shit? Does the horse need a Red Bull? It might. Where is... I imagine the border is going to be right there. Bonk. 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 Is that all of them? That's all of them. Alright, perfect. So we get loot depending on how many we killed, which is really funny considering there was a party of 148. We had 27. I got 9 of the kills. We did great. Good job, team. Victory is ours. Alright. Oh, we've got too many prisoners. Ah, well, we can recruit one. The other two can go, I guess. Elite recruit. All of these are okay. Just not better than what I got. All right. Oh, there's a hideout over here. Forest bandits? We're trying to be friendly with the forest bandits, right? I think we are. So let's turn in our recruits to the forest bandits. We'll get some criminal stuff just kind of by turning them in here, but that's okay. Forbear, donate prisoners. There you go. All yours. Yeah, I'll keep the higher level ones though. Okay, cool. We've got a relation of 1 with them now. And then can we donate loot? A lot of money that we're giving up, but cool. Okay, so it's not enough. Did we actually donate all of that? Okay, so we didn't. Oh, wait, we got the harpoon. These are so much better. Large bag. Okay, so we've got the large bag of javelin. We've got normal javelins. These are 89 pierce. These are 113 pierce. Maybe we just have a bunch of bags of javelins and... I'm trying to think. And length and here. The speed is left. I think these are... And then we can give you the horseman's javelin. There you go. Done. Alright. And now we leave. So we've absolutely just like beefed up the forest bandits and made them stronger. That's okay. Forest bandits can run wild out here. Tell some more stories. Scam a bit. Damn. Buy out here. Blacks? Okay. Anywhere we can get double digits for flax. We'll be fine. Because flax is cheap. But that bodes well. So let's go to Varcheg. I think we might be able to get rid of our cheese up here. Alright, come on. Oh, and there's an arena up here too? Hell yeah.
Good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you. Calm down, we found your little
Oh, right. So this dude's like, hey, we found your... I know where your brother is. I know I'm the one that kidnapped him and put them all in slavery, but I know where they're at. Hee. Which I'm like, hey, that's cool. Tell me where they're at then, loser. So they're up here, so we're going to need to go to that hideout and take out some of the sea raiders up there, which is... okay. Okay, we can get rid of some of our cows up here. We can get rid of our armor. Arrows. Weapons. I'm keeping those. Flax, I said anywhere with double digits. Tools, we can get like 100 for them. I know we bought them for like 40. This will be fine. Tell me where they're at before I get to blasting. Take a little bit of profit off of these. We'll need a little bit of flax off of our hand. So we'll get a decent bit of our money back, which is all right. Selling me cheese? Cow? We are selling some cheese. Beer. Beer's pretty cheap up here. We'll get a little bit of that. Silk. Not bad. Butter. Wool? Take a little bit of wool. I know salt is low. So we'll get a bit of that. Cool. Decent bit of profit. More trade. 3 skill points in trade. Awesome. 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 And recruit all done. Thank you. Do some scamming out here. Alright, we're almost in a good spot. Let's go back to town. Go to the arena. Save. Let's join the tournament. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Banners are good. Oh. I thought I was the one on the horse. Ow! Hi, Jazzy. Ow. Hit me with his horse. Tried to run me over. Oh, they absolutely just owned my team. Body shots. Keep putting your shield up. I'll shoot you in the dick. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Am I blue? No, I'm not blue. Was I yellow? I don't think we made it to the next. Damn it. I hate having a team that sucks. Literally, my entire team died immediately. No, we're winning the tournament. No question. We're winning it. Alright, we're continuing our cheese crusades. What's our like main cheese, right? What's our like? I know Fox cheese, but like, is it cheddar? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. And the gender fluid. Awesome. Is it Parmesan? What cheese is Fox cheese? Or, no. Blue Fox cheese? Oh, you're totally right. Yes, that's correct. That is what we established. Man, he got hit by something. I just need to take out you. Kitties, yeah. This guy takes a punch. Awesome, he's dead now. I just sit in the back over here. No. Shoot you in the dick. Shoot you in the dick again. You're so... Oh, wait. Oh, we qualified. Oh, thank God. Okay, sure. Turn your back on me. Okay, I just absolutely nailed my own dude in the... Kick, please. Kick whenever you would like to. You suck ass, dude. You can hear that. I was pressing the fucking key. Mad about it. Mad about it. You're just deciding not to kick at all. You're so cool. All right, we join again. Is it harpoons? No, that's a lance. 1v1? I don't know how much I care about the lance, unless it's couchable. Oh, got him. Shield bash.
Die, dog!
This is cool. Okay. Shoot him in the dick. And now they're all going to pay attention. I need you to stop moving. It's so... I don't shoot where I want to. I'm not very good at archery. It's not my strong suit. I can take that dude out. I'm going to have an easier next round. If I can hit him. There we go. Back of the neck. Paralyzed forever. That went right into your dick. Awesome. Died from cringe. He missed me and then died. Incredible. Vo below is considered the stinkiest cheese in the world. It's cow milk that's been washed in beer while it ages. Ew. No, thank you. I need an angle. Give me an angle. I'm just gonna eat it. Yeet. Haha! Got him. Haha! Died from cringe. Is that fucking Bannerlord? It sure is, Athena. I'm over here doing the tech of betting on myself. Ooh. In the dick. You'll never have kids again. I think he'll be having less than never having kids again. Yes, the surefire way to make money early. We're starting our cheese empire by trading cheese. Here, catch this. I'm pretty sure that went into his eye. The first three, just absolutely just like inner thigh shots over and over and over again. He's gonna walk with he would have walked with a limp for the rest of his life. That last one caught him right in the fucking, just right in the face. Great catch, buddy. All right. Wait, hold on. Did we have sex? Are they selling sex? They are selling sex. Hell yeah! Get yourself a medieval armory. They have sex there. Wait. Wait, what? The DLC is out? Not quite yet. It's not yet. Maybe it is? Is it? Hold on. Let me check. 26th. 4 days. DLC is out in 4 days. Athena, are you going to join our Fox Cheese Butterhood? It's the Butterhood. All right. Exotic butters. Yeah, well, you know. We're selling cheeses.
Finally, we have to
All
be
right,
back.
I get it, man. Oh, our relationship is bad with them? Okay. It is exotic, you say? I mean, we are bringing cheeses and butters from the south to up north and from north to the south, and we just need a better space with a better place to sell our cheese. All right, let's attack it. All right. In a column. No? No column? Scheme? And then follow me. And now we're walking. Now do we just need to wipe out the competition? Yeah, no, like legitimate. Ooh, that nailed somebody right behind me. Come on. Okay, he got right in my way. Literally walked in front of me. That's so rude. Ooh, I think he's a little dead. Is it? For whatever reason, my F7 key is not working. I missed? I can't see because all of my dudes are getting in the way. In the dick. In the face. I should. Sam's Club sandwiches with cheese and jalapenos is really cheap. Jalapenos are... It might surprise you. Not my thing. Alright. Sausage? I saw... What? What about sausage? I should stream band. Wait, hold on. There's a sweaty mountain blade gamer in warband, by the way. Hold on. What about sausage? Hold on. I've lost the plot. What are we doing here? You said sausage, and now I'm distracted. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this game. I think it was you that introduced this to me, and I'm like, that seems kind of fun. You said sandwiches. In the neck. Give me more things to throw. Thank you. It's completely distracted by sausage. I mean, I like sausage sandwiches. Sausage is great. Yeah. Nailed him. I don't know where, though. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I'm a little bit closer than I think I was. Got it. You're dead now. Oh, you've got... Ooh. Wait. I can pick up these ones. I said sausage. You said sausage. Wait. Bub sausage with cheese. Got it. Brain. It's stopped working. Listen, I said today was going to be just kind of a vibe. Yo, 1v1 me and Bannerlord. No, I know I'd lose. I'm not good at this game. There's just a lot about it that I really enjoy. Okay, I'm just gonna let my dudes do their thing. Go get him. Because apparently half my party's gone. I don't know where they all went. There's a chest over here. There's loot? It has? Dang it. No loot. I can't open the chest. Because you kept dodging a projectile with a wall of friendlies behind you. One of those friendlies always caught them. Well, no, like they found the rest of their... I think they're over there. I think like they got lost and I don't know where they went. Why are they all dying over here? They're not be all dying. Who are they fighting? Who's fighting who? It's so bright outside. Where are they? Alright, who's not dead? Oh, look at this guy. You look like you're not dressed for the weather.
Bastards! You're the kid of mud. Nah, I'll do you the honor of dueling you, and my men will stand down if you win.
1v1 jab to the face. Ow. There we go. There we go. It got him eventually. Just had to shove him into a corner and just keep punch him in the face with the shield. Nice. What did I get? Anything notable? Just a ton of athletics, though, actually. Not bad. The most important thing we get. A lot of really high-tier raiders, which is awesome. Recruit one of them. And done. I love the cheer that guy. Heaven be praised! You didn't... Man, you didn't do anything. Awesome, but all of this will be helpful for later. Capacity exceeded, me no care. Talking's a waste of time.
I knew you'd come.
Radagos has got him.
Evan. Damn, sister. Nothing can stop you. Yes, meet me there later.
Okay, brother.
Well,
All right. Yeah, this. All right. Heaven be praised. Hey, the emote went through. Nice. It's available. It was yelling at me like all week, saying like, you're gonna have to wait for that one. Does that mean all of them are there? All the new ones? Where's the new ones? Come on. Maybe it needs a refresh. So somebody has the emotes. I don't have them yet. Let me refresh my... Okay. So only the one has gone through. I don't see the other two. All right. So this guy killed my parents. He's the reason for the downfall of our cheese empire. But he also helped me get the rest of my family back. He realized he fucked up, and he tried to make it right, and he told me where my brother was, and he told me where my younger siblings were. So here's the real choice. Do we let him live? Or shall he die? Heaven be praised. Split him open. Make a fine cheese from his stomach enzymes. Kill him. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I know how to stream. All right. Go get it. Pulls up. Shall he live or shall he die? He killed my parents and enacted the downfall of the original cheese empire, but because of him, we're allowed to be in charge. Maybe we can grow the cheese empire to be something bigger. He helped us rescue our family, even though our family probably wouldn't be in captivity without him. Either way, holding. Ooh. Oh boy. All right. It seems definitively. Oh my goodness. It seems definitively like our cheese empire shall be bathed in blood. Your men killed my parents. Did you really think you would not be punished?
I dared to hope, I suppose. All right then. I'm not going to grovel to you. So get it over with.
For your many crimes, Radagos, your life is forfeit. And thus began. Rescue your family! I did it! And thus began our journey. Your character looks like they're wearing one for the fox cheese. Wearing what? Wait, what am I wearing? Why is your character wearing a condom? Am I supposed to be wrapped around a condom? What? What's wrong? You don't like my... Do you not like my condom head? Alright, where the fuck is our brother? He's in Varcheg. What's his name? We are Malokay of the Fox Cheese. Who is he? What's his name? It's not Nissan. He's not a car. Gotta be prepared. Not having it wrapped up could be a death sentence in those days. Man, I'd love to join VC to vibe to this game. Do you want to hop in? I'm down to co-stream for a bit if you got nothing going on. I mean, sure. Okay. Sick. I'll see you over in the Twitch dimension. Yeah, hello. I don't think they can hear you yet. Now they can hear you.
So now I have to be PG? Oh, oops.
Huh? If you want to, I guess.
Very, very, very good. I said horrible things earlier. You have to believe me.
Well, the fact that I'm like the fact that I'm wearing a condom on my head, that's a start.
No, that's normal.
That's It's been so long since we've been on stream together, like on my end. Welcome back.
You know, I suppose that is true.
I think the last time you were on my stream was Monster Hunter Rise.
No.
I think it was Monster Hunter Rise. I think it's been that long.
Oh, that's impossible.
It's impossible. Anyway, what are we naming our brother? Like, I'm thinking cheeses. So like, I want to name him like Parmesan.
Havarti.
Havarti? How do I spell that?
Havarti. Havarti.
That's a cheese, yes?
Last name. Yeah, yes. Last name. Condom.
Con. No. Are you sure? I'm Googling this now. Okay, that is a cheese. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, I had to double... We'll name him Havarti. That's passable enough. Gruyere?
I almost got you to type condom.
Yeah, you almost did. You almost got me. All right, we've got. I love how this one's named Ithene. Yeah,
It's
this
like
is
the Timo Athena. What the hell?
perfect.
Oh god.
That one's staying.
No.
And then your brother, Gruyere.
Amazing.
Perfect. This is our family. All right, staying in Varchag. We need to go to Varchag. We're in Varchag. All right. Havarti is now in our party. It's party time.
Party.
Uh-huh.
I like Havarti. It's one of my favorite cheeses. It's very good for sandwiches.
I've never had it.
Really?
Nope.
It's like a very like mild cheese. It's a little bit on the harder side, kind of like a cheddar, but it has a little unique kind of flavor to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty mild though. It's not a very strong cheese.
Gotcha.
It's also it has holes in it.
I saw that on the picture that I looked up.
Yeah. It's related to Swiss in a way.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What does she have? She's got trade. She'd make a good trader, which we might need at some point if we're going to build our cheese empire.
Mm-hmm.
We need to buy a cheesery. I don't know what the word for that is, but we need to buy a cheesery. Probably seen it on a cheese board, didn't know what it was. It's common. I see. Oh, we've already scammed in this town. Damn it. All right. Well.
It's called a dairy. Or a creamery.
Creamery. That sounds better. I was going to be like, there's no way it's just called a dairy. There's no way it's just called a dairy. Oh, wait. All right. Athena has reached the ripe age of 14 years old and needs your guidance. All right. Well, hey, since this one's named after you, you get a pick. What did we give you for your special present?
What do your other that family members kind of have going on?
Excuse me?
So that like I can specialize into something you don't have.
I think engineering so far is like the one that like engineering or medicine are like the two that are not.
You know what? I wanna be super charming.
Super charming? A trip to the realm's court?
Yeah.
I love how
I want to be like a vassal.
I love how do you find it as endlessly entertaining as I do that the first skill that you get in like the charm tree, by the way, is just like, yes, you can either be very good for the crowds at the tournament or you're breedable.
Well,
take your pick. In adolescence, you began to take on serious responsibilities and compete with adults as near equal. You manage to you can defeat your fencing instructor. You can win a race, craft a weapon, learn the arts of healing, become a crack shot, or trade.
I kind of want to do the winner race because holy shit, look at my fucking horse skill. What the fuck is
I see that you've been riding horses forever.
Damn, I've been riding for so long. That's that first part.
Outside events
So
also
anyway.
introduced, intruded on Athena's adolescence. I'd rather be breadable. You believed she was particularly shaped by the influx of wild beasts?
No,
you're a furry!
How does it know? What the fuck is this?
Great at riding, very great socially, and you spent time with the wild beasts. You're basically a medieval furry. Awesome. Anyway,
It's just me.
Gruyere.
Yes.
Let's see what we can get him. You're usually away from your estate. When you're able to spend time with Gruyere, you're encouraged him to develop his endurance. Kid, you just need to go for a run, dude. Look at his horse riding skill as well. Holy shit.
I guess maybe they have some sort of start like that. I don't
I
know.
guess. His strength, his endurance, thirst for knowledge. He can be smart. We're probably going to need somebody smart, considering I don't think either of us are. Tactics, steward, engineering, leadership, trade.
If you want him to ever be like a vassal, tactics is really hard to get normally, so that would probably be good.
Okay, fair enough.
That's my opinion.
While spending time with the child, you notice he shows real ability in scouting.
It's also very nice.
Nice.
Scouting means he can move faster.
I'm trying to figure out where I can sell my cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. I have a skill point. We're maxed out on trade, so we're fine here. I'm getting the feeling that I'm gonna need to bite the bullet and get medicine, or we have to find somebody who's good at medicine.
Like,
Or
you would benefit a lot from having good medicine. Or, there are companions that are very good at medicine too.
yeah, there are companions that are good at medicine.
Or you can just find one that is intelligent and then shove a shit ton of points into the medicine anyway.
Fair. I think we'll take throwing because I need to get better at combat. I'm so like flimsy. I'm flimsy.
Sounds like a skill issue.
A courier with a marriage offer for Havarti he's already, it's been like 5 days. They're like, oh, you're free. Marriage. And he's...
Damn, it's the, they're not the crickets, what are they called? I can't remember.
The hot... I want to say... Hi something. Una, what the fuck? When did Athena get here? She's always been here. You didn't notice her? That's crazy, geese.
I've been here the whole time.
Fake friend. Didn't even see her this whole time.
Wow, I can't believe this.
Too
Yeah,
short.
you're too
Even
short,
I
geese.
couldn't see her.
You're too short. That's, yeah. Come on.
Couldn't see above the desk on the couldn't see above the computer desk. Couldn't see the lower half of the screen. The only reason they know I'm there is because like my eyes are peeking up above. I don't think it's a bad take. She's cool
such a big
though.
one.
Calculating. She's got 3 intelligence, a lot of social. And this is just a person. We're gonna need somebody for him to marry anyway. Why not? Sure.
Damn.
Right?
I think Havarti could do better than that. You know?
Yeah. What, you don't just like get proposed to within like the first week of your freedom and you're like, maybe.
You know, I've learned a lot in my life, and usually it's after about a week of existing.
They just met a week ago. This is true love.
You.
It was meant to be, Athena.
The last time I did that, I had a crazy psycho girlfriend. So you know.
Thanks. I didn't think you thought I was crazy and psycho.
No, you were like, I can't even compare. You were a lot better than that. She was a self-described yandere.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know that until it was too late. Like,
spent years and
anyway,
just to get your just got your freedom, instantly marry the first cruel woman. You know what? Maybe he had a thing for it. You know? He's like, like, damn, I can't even. I don't know how to phrase it in a way that's gonna be kosher for the internet.
Oh no! He's got specific tastes.
He just really liked being beaten anyway.
No.
Oh boy, or something looking shrimp as low gravity blocked from the carnival rides looking at I who can't reach the counters say what?
Yeah, I swear to God, that guy returned something at the desk today. You know.
Love and marriage used to grow on trees and fall out of the sky. This fella, obviously, this can only mean good things. Congratulations, Havarti. Congratulations on your marriage. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy you found love the instant the shackles came off.
He's wearing like his.
A long and happy life to you. Okay, now where is she? She's a part of my clan now. Staying at Isker Castle. Yes. Call her, and she can come over here, and then we can have ads hit now, I guess.
Oh wait, hey, take a look at her stats if you don't mind. Because she has really high leadership.
She sure does.
You could have her field an army.
I don't think we're at that point in the game yet.
You could.
I could.
You could. But you're broke, never mind.
I'm broke. I've got $22,000 to my name. I'm not in a horrible spot, but I am broke. Oh, wow, we got a ton of charm. Where did all that charm come from? Is it because we got married? I need to do push-ups. We got just a billion charm all at once. But like real talk, we were at like 35 before.
Yeah.
So we got a ton of charm.
An ad's playing right now, by the way.
I know. I'm aware. Is he a Redditor? Is your character married? Mine is not. My character isn't married. You know the thing I find frustrating about this game? I don't even know if there's probably a mod that exists for it, but like, gosh dang medieval times not accounting for same-sex marriages.
Yes, there's a mod for that, 100%. I have it. I married the Empress lady, who is one of the leaders of the Empire peoples.
Gotcha. I still haven't even decided on like what faction we're gonna ally with. So does marriage just charm the masses like how British gossip about royalty? Sometimes, depending.
Yes.
Renown and influence for each issue resolved. Or more influence from battles. +1 relationship with a... Okay, so these... Wait. With a random lord of your kingdom. When an enemy lord is defeated. One of these is like, do you want early game stuff or late game stuff? We're just common cheese traders at this point. The common people aren't going to be gossiping around about us. I'm tempted to take this one because this one...
The problem influence with it is really helpful, even though it is just one, even late game. The influence...
That's for resolving issues, though. There's a point where we just kind of stop questing entirely.
I'm trying to remember.
And it's war. I think battles will eventually late game is battles. Or later.
Yeah.
Later. Warlord, obviously, because our cheese empire is built in blood, we have to take it.
Wedding. It's been so long since I've seen these.
5% chance to increase relations with powerful notables when in the governed settlement. Okay. Oh, so we definitely want the top one because this one would be better for a character we're not playing. This one is just personal. Both of these actually apply to us. We will never be the governor of a town, so this does not matter for us.
Yeah. You know how long it took me to realize that? Like what that meant.
Yeah. I once I realized it too, I was like, oh, all right.
Oh, I've made mistakes.
Let's see. Scouting. Right now we're our party scout, essentially. We could put more into it because we are running around a lot. I have no idea how to level
What
up.
do they say about their power level?
Command simulated battles. Win battles at difficult odds, escape from encounters by sacrificing troops if necessary. So
Yep.
you get tactics by winning battles at bad odds, which is, I have no idea how you're supposed to tactics your way through some of these fights at all. Even a little bit.
Yeah. A lot of it is also when you specifically just let the game auto battle for you.
Oh.
What I had to do to train it a lot is like have a very overwhelming army and fight like fucking looters, like and do the simulations. And you know what? Because your tactics are so bad, the looters will start to win a little bit at first, which is insane. You'll lose like fully upgraded soldiers.
Jesus.
But it is very, very nice to have because it also, like, for you, your character, not as much, but for the other characters,
Gotcha.
It will matter a lot for their odds.
This is the one that I always want to learn every time. I'm like, roguery, perfect. And there's just, in the vanilla game, there's no way to do it. In the mods that I'm using right now, there's more ways.
Yeah.
Charm. Oh boy.
I'm young and respectful.
Uh-huh. Relationship with the same gender. Hell yeah. Something tells me horse riding. I kind of want to just dump more points into throwing.
You know?
Beef it up as much as I possibly. My main.
One of my favorite things, I was gonna say, is like throwing axes into somebody's shield and killing them through it.
It's funny. You know what? We'll just do that. We'll just dump points in there. More throwing. Now, where should our actual stat point go? We could put it into social, and then we get more charm, leadership, and trade. Maintain high morale in your party. Assemble and lead armies. Upgrade your troops. This one is good later on. Maybe we do dump these into high social stat. Perfect. Good enough for me. All right, we're gonna just call it there.
Beautiful.
Sick. I can sell my cows for so much.
So many cows.
Wait, hold on. Need to reset.
Meow.
Havarti.
Sorry, I was raised by wild animal.
Sorry, it's just, my inner cow comes out sometimes.
Cow, wolf, ox, bear.
Moo. Incredible. Once we become once we become a one world cheese government, the people will worship. What does the fox say? You don't want to know. The fox, but I suppose if you really,
Ding ding ding.
it did. No, surprisingly, that is not what the fox says. The fox says.
Well.
Anyway, get those Twitter documents ready. Get those Google Docies ready. Do we have grain? We've got a decent amount of grain. Wow! Grapes? Ooh, we could buy grapes, actually. Grapes are nice. I always feel so gaslit by these numbers off on the side, too. Because it's like, oh, yes, you can sell them for like double the price over here. And then I go over there and it's like Haha, just kidding. It's cheaper than where you bought it. In fact,
JK.
you bought it at the high price. And I'm like, what the fuck? We just sold them our cheese. Buy some more cheese graters. Cheese. Put it on the jeans?
The cheese.
The jeans. Buy some linen, because why not? Hide? Linux? Linux for our cheese? This is cheap, and I know it is. We should be able to sell that for 100. More trading.
Purchase more cheese.
We sold all of our cheese. We don't want to purchase cheese from here. It's high.
Oh.
Which... Do you think
Matters
there's...
a cheap ass, huh?
Do you think there's weed cheese?
Wheeze?
Weed cheese.
Wheeze.
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 Weed cheese.
Wheeze geese.
Wheeze geese.
We're just harmless travelers.
So stupid.
All right. So sending troops is how we want to do this,
Yeah,
right?
that will. I'm almost worried because it becomes partly a number. Oh.
No, so what I've noticed, if you hit the fast forward button, it's bad. It's really bad.
Oh.
But if you don't hit it, it's a better time. In fact, you can more often than not win battles you would otherwise lose. Cheese wheeze. Weed cheese. That has to be a thing. I don't know. Weed cheese sounds pretty slick, right?
I don't know. It could be in like the wrong funky like direction, you know? It's supposed to have an
It's a couchable lance. Oh. Yippee! Here, you can have the bone crusher.
Yay! I like crushing them.
Bone crusher.
Oh wait, that's Havarti.
Yeah, no, this is Havarti. This isn't
I'll be
you.
over here. I'll be over here.
You're still a child.
So?
All right.
Crush bones.
Time to sponsor ourselves in the local tournament again. After we, you know, do some trading. Ah, flax. Perfect. Sell this. Because it sells for double digits, which is way more than we bought it for.
Patrick, you're hedging the bets.
How what?
You're hedging the bets.
I don't know what that means.
You're betting on yourself.
I sure am. That's the way to do it. Okay, I think that's a little bit of an increase. Oh, and beer. Oh, yeah. Tools. What do they've got? A lot of wool. They've got a lot of wool. Buy some wool. We just sold them beer. I don't care about clay. Grapes are really cheap. We buy more grapes out here? I feel like I'm being gaslit. Hides are cheap out here. We sell our hide? No, we didn't. Buy a little bit. Cheese, that's high. Fish, that's really high. We are going to need hardwood for smelting. We should do that now. It's such a good way to get experience.
Yeah, hardwood here at Shinon, it's so cheap there.
Uh-huh. All right, we'll buy it all. We're in Marnath. Whatever, it's fine.
I tell you, hardwood is hard to come by.
Awesome. 30% carrying capacity, and prices are marked relative to the average price. Okay, so both. 50% card. Okay. 50% cost for barding for safe path. Carrying capacity. That one sounds better. We carry more.
Yeah, you don't have to negotiate with those thieves.
No, we'll just kill them. All right. Let me do some scamming in town real quick. Nice. Quick save. And to the arena.
Wait a second.
What's up?
I'm the AI. Why am I not scamming people?
No, you're just stealing art from other people and claiming it as your own.
No, I'm not. An AI artist.
Excuse you, I'm a prompt artist. Thank you very much.
Sheena. Sorry. I can't even think.
It's so dumb. Oh, that's right. What? Okay, that sucked. Nope. That, oh my god.
Oh.
They just like O-code my buddy over there and then said fuck you. All right.
That's an expensive horse too.
Uh-huh. All right, well, loading that back up again.
Cheese.
Cheese.
It's cheese.
Oh, you think
Cheese.
you think the whole campaign based around cheese isn't gonna save scum? You're insane. I will absolutely save scum these arenas. I will cheese these arenas. Anyway, back to the arena. It's not the horse anymore either. The helmet now.
Something really scummy.
What's up?
So, it is specifically when you're inside of the city menu that the tournament item gets locked into the save. So I would save scum until I rolled a higher value item. And then...
Awesome. I was targeted by like both of the other team's archers. I don't think we're... Well, if they take out that guy, we won it. Okay, so we'll let these two just get bodied. Right? I think yellow is my team. Yeah, that's fine.
I think so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Easy.
All right.
He blocked the wrong way.
This looks so brutal every time.
Wait, that was a vassal?
I guess so. Put your shield down. Put it down. Kick you. I can't swing my thing fast enough. Hi. Perfect. Oh, that was Caladog. That's the dude in charge of Britannia. Incredible.
Damn.
Beat the shit out of him. It was kind of a 2v1.
Fight an archer now.
Oh, no. All right. I'm going to get bodied here,
Still
though.
kind of messy with though. You have a good two-handed.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. I didn't get hit by anything. I hit him. What the fuck? There's some sort of mod in here where you just die from cringe, by the way. I don't...
I can prove that you are gonna hit by something.
Ow. You're so mean.
I can do it in real time.
I can do it in real time. I can hit you myself. Dies from cringe. I can't really ragdoll as a 2D person, but if I would, I could. All right. Blackheart. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an axe. Even though we're not going to be really using it.
Come on!
Come on. I can't. These are friendlies. Nope. We're so combat in, like, not proficient. Okay. Oh, he just needs to kill him. Nobody's paying attention to you. You've got it. No, no, no. Don't shoot at him. Okay, yep, all right, cool. One of those other two has to die, and then we still get it. We're good. We're okay.
Based.
What?
You're being carried.
Come on. I'm being carried. I did most of the damage in that round.
Yeah,
Perfect. That's a win. Time to bet on myself. All right. Nice. 2 swings, all he took. Really? Really? Oh. Dick shot. Dick shot. All right, cool. Ow.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Doing my best. Ow. Okay. I just have to trust that they're not gonna hit me. Okay, cool.
You shot Havarti.
I sure did. Oh, it's this one again. All right.
Oh, he's fulfilled his name. He has holes in him now.
Haha! Haha!
Nice. Oh, you got a big axe.
I got a big axe. Big ass axe. All right. Is there? Does it? What does it sell? It's okay.
Not quite a horse.
Not quite a horse. He can have it. Did I already do my trade stuff over here? Sure did. All right. Leave. Hey, bar. Ooh, some looters are right there, too. Now let's recruit some troops. Tell some war stories. We're gonna leave, though. I'm gonna chase those guys down. Are we catching up to them? Are we not? I think ever so slightly.
Yeah?
Perfect. Okay, but I want to level stuff up. I want to hit them with my javelins.
I'm taking command!
Alright,
Sergeant, you're on command!
do your own thing. We're also really slow in the snow. Like, this is the fastest I can go.
Oh.
Everybody else is faster than me, though. I'm the only one affected by this, it seems.
I thought this was supposed to be your element, Magic.
Yeah, out in the snow, it is, but horse riding, I guess, isn't. Death.
You could take a lesson or two from Athena.
From Athena? Come here. In the chest. I have no idea where that went. Oh, perfect. We'll just we'll just ride up behind him. Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. There we go. There we go. Like, we're going so slow, I can't even couch my lance. This is a couchable lance. I can't. Perfect. Death. So the snow fox is slowed by snow. Everything is slowed by snow to a degree. It's just a matter of how much. And apparently, you know... Wait, so if this is anti-magic, right? Wouldn't I be better in the desert?
I mean, if you like tweets like that, you know.
If anti magic is supposed to be the entire opposite of me. Masterwork Falchion. You don't have a head. Now you've got a head condom. Something for your head. Perfect. Does he have better stuff than I do, actually?
No.
You sure?
Oh, your studded one is better.
I suppose it is. 5 and 3? 5 and 3? Yeah.
They had condoms still.
I left all the loot behind. Whatever. I've gained a story about a notable battle. Yeah, I can go around to the town and tell people... What the hell? He's offering you as a contract as a mercenary. From the Northern Empire? Sure, why not? Means we're probably going to want to be out of... Oh, wait, no, up here? Oh, who were we... Okay, so these are now allies. That probably means they're going to be going to war soon, though. And we're not nearby. We probably want to start making our way back. It could get really toasty, especially between these two. Like, these three areas hate each other. The Northern Empire, the like Western Empire, and the Eastern Empire. They all hate each other, despite being relatively similar. Okay, well, I guess we can go bring our cheese trade back to Sanopia. And pray to God that we don't have a war called on us. You know, one thing that I'm questioning is we haven't been able to upgrade our troops at all. Either it takes longer with the mod pack that I have, or it's just something's wrong. Hard to say. Anyway, we need to start gaining influence. Which means we want to stick around here. Oh, wait, the lady joined. Hold on. We can rename her. What are we renaming her? She's not gonna be Unagen anymore, or Unagen. She's a part of the Cheese Clan now.
Gouda.
I was thinking the same thing. Gouda. All right. She's now Gouda. Is she... What is she good at again? That's a Gouda name, High Feathered. She's got leadership, trade, charm, tactic. She's not really a healer at all. Granted, nobody is. It's fine. She'll just hang out.
I need a healer.
I guess we'll recruit some more. Why not? We'll just beef up a bit.
Damn.
Bulk up. This is our bulking season. I see they swapped Kappa back to normal.
Oh.
Oh wait, hold on. The Kappa emote wasn't Kappa for a little bit. It was like some dude from Black Ops 7.
Oh. Disgusting.
Yep, I know. This hideout, we're kind of like sort of allying ourselves with the mountain bandits. We're trying to. We can donate all of our looters.
Hey, Magic.
What's up?
Alas, my time was short, but I am being called to action.
All right. You enjoy that.
Yeah.
Thanks for popping by.
Being around. Yeah. Let me murder things later. Kill. Okay.
Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Let me drop back over here. Increased by 3, so we're a criminal now. That's okay. We have a decent relation with the mountain bandits now. And we're gonna see about trying to take out these looters who are faster than in the forest. We'll catch them eventually. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah?
Gotcha. All right.
On my command!
I don't care.
Fire, yeah!
Cringe. I did a thing. First person mode. Wait a minute. I had no idea there's a first person mode. Is this going to be better or worse? Yep. I'm a little close. This feels better for like aiming. This feels so much better. I feel so much more accurate. I absolutely just nailed that horse in the side of the head. All right, time to get that guy over there. Oh, he's dead. More over here. Nope. Absolutely just nailed Havarti in like the back of the shoulder. Perfect. Back of the net. Paralyzed forever, even if you live it. Bink! Right in the top of the head. Incredible. I had no idea there was a first-person mode for this game. That's sick as hell. More horse riding skill. I guess I really just did not have a lot of horse riding skill. It works for me, though. We got more throwing. Perfect. All right. And then we'll recruit one of these guys, because why not? Ah, we got sex! Hell yeah! That's perfect. That's nice. Actually, is this better than what you got? Nope, it's not. Better than what you got? Better? This is better than what you got. I hate that our colors change when we're allied with certain factions, though. That does make me sad. You know what? I forgot to look entirely at this side of things. Five, so we gain 2, but we lose the 2 armor. We gain 2 there, we lose 1 there. This one's actually better. And these are better. Perfect. These are, so this is our civilian attire. And then obviously we have the sex for our civilian. We need sex and with our civilian attire. All right. Do I have cheese on me? We want damage to mounts with throwing weapon. It's going to be better. Oh, nice. We did get a bit of influence from that. Awesome. Perfect. No, we're gonna go back up to Rezios. Right, Rezios. Who is this guy? Wait, is this my friend? Is this sure. Okay. Oh, he does not trust me at all. Incredible. Tell some more stories, do some scamming. Buy products. I guess. Buy butter. I feel like we've bought it for we've bought it for less though. I'll buy both of these. I'm like waiting to go to war. Because I don't understand why they would hire me if there wasn't a reason for it. Gouda has a child now. Or Gouda's pregnant. That's quick. God, shotgun marriage. Good for them. Oh, these tools are cheap. Beer's also cheap. Get a bit of hardwood. I sell pottery. Sell salt. Sell wool. Great. Trade is now 54, which is good. We want to do a little bit of scamming. Perfect. It's not much money. It's not a notable amount of money, but we are doing it to level up our roguery. You know, I feel like we've been going for a bit. We've been going for about 5 hours. We've been going for about 5 hours. I think this is probably where I take my leave. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go get some food. And I will catch you all later. All right. I think we are going to raid Ender Empress as we usually do. So, for my chatters, feel free to copy the first. If you are subscribed, if you're not, copy the second. And I will see you all over on Ender Stream. All right. Thank you so much for popping by, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me today on our chill little one-off day. All right. Appreciate you all so very much, and I will see you all again next week, where hopefully we get back on schedule. And if not, we'll figure it out. All right. Bye-bye.